में जो नाथ द्वारा में बनाया गया है अ ब्रांड न्यू स्टेडियम मदन पालीवाल मिराज स्पोर्ट्स सेंटर में। ये ब्यूटीफुल स्टेडियम है जहां जंग छिड़ने वाली है वो भी एशिया क्रिकेट के महारथियों के बीच। देखिए ये सिर्फ एक क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट नहीं है, ये एक त्योहार है, ये एक सेलिब्रेशन है उन हीरोज का जिनसे हमें प्यार है। और मेरे साथ दो महारथी मौजूद है। मेरे साथ है फॉर्मर इंडिया क्रिकेटर मिस्टर अशोक मल्होत्रा और फॉर्मर श्रीलंकन क्रिकेटर परवेज महारूफ। ये मेरे साथ यहाँ पर आज इस एक्साइटमेंट को शेयर करेंगे। बहुत बहुत स्वागत है आप दोनों का। और कल का धमाकेदार शुरुआत हुई है डे 1 की और आज डे 2 है, इंडियन रॉयल्स है। कितना एक्साइटमेंट है यहाँ पर?
देखिए जब इंडियन रॉयल्स खेलते हैं तो हम सब जानते हैं कि इट्स वी ब्लीड ब्लू। तो कहीं ना कहीं निश्चित रूप से इंडियन रॉयल्स जब खेलेंगे, शिखर धवन का जब धमाका होगा तो फिर जो कहते हैं ना छोटा पटाखा बड़ा धमाका, ये है शिखर धवन। और फिर उनके साथ मनोज तिवारी हैं, मनप्रीत गोनी हैं, मुन्ना पटेल हैं। ये कुछ ऐसे खिलाड़ी हैं जिनके बारे में यहाँ के लोगों ने केवल सुना है, देखा नहीं है, और ये पहली बार लाइव उनको देख रहे हैं।
जी यही तो खास बात है। यहाँ पर जो स्टेडियम बना है, यहाँ पर क्रिकेट के जो लवर्स हैं वो आकर इन लेजेंड्स को यहाँ पर इन एक्शन देख सकेंगे। बट व्हेन वी टॉक अबाउट इंडिया वर्सेस श्रीलंका, इट ओनली गेट्स स्पाइसियर। टेल मी हाउ एक्साइटेड आर यू टू सी ऑल द Sri Lankan Lions back in action here?
I think I'm very excited to see a person like 𝗬𝗺𝗫𝗺 and 𝗬𝗺 𝗬𝗃, who has done a lot for Sri Lanka to get out there. And I picked up a little bit what Ashok Bhai said. People in Udaipur would have heard about the Stars but not seen. So a great opportunity for the people in Nathdwara to go get out here and see this, see the Stars as well. So I'm really looking forward as a Sri Lankan to see my Sri Lankan side.
Right, we are all excited as well. लेकिन एक जो खबर है सारे फैंस को देना चाहेंगे कि अनफॉर्चुनेटली बांग्लादेश टाइगर्स को इस टूर्नामेंट से एग्जिट लेना पड़ा क्योंकि उनके पास एनओसी नहीं था। सो ये एक बहुत बड़ा ब्लो है फैंस के लिए, यस। लेकिन जाते जाते हमें मोहम्मद अशरफुल ने एक इमोशनल मैसेज छोड़ गए हैं सारे फैंस के लिए। आइए देखते हैं।
Really excited. We came here, this ground, beautiful ground. But unfortunately we can't play because of NOC. Really we are feeling very sad because we came here to play cricket, but unfortunately we can't play. But I hope next time inshallah we come and play. Beautiful ground, lovely ground. So all the best for those who are managing this tournament. Actually last year me also came for this Asian Legend T20 tournament for Bangladesh Tigers, but unfortunately we can't play this year. Maybe next season we come and play this tournament inshallah.
We're all going to miss the legends from Bangladesh Tigers and we wish they were here. But let's have a look at the format quickly and understand what this tournament is all about. We've got 4 teams who will be playing against each other. तो क्या होगा कि पहली जो टॉप 2 टीम्स होंगी वो खेलेगी क्वालिफायर 1 और जो जीता वो सीधा फाइनल का टिकट काटेगा, जो हारा उसे एक और मौका मिलेगा। और एलिमिनेटर खेला जाएगा 3rd और 4th टीम के बीच। जो हारा इज आउट ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट, जो जीता वो खेलेगा लूजर ऑफ क्वालिफायर 1 के साथ। और फिर think how much excitement, pressure is going to be there?
I think before I get to that, Sagarika, it's a pretty emotional one. Bangladesh Tigers, they were looking forward to get out here. I've spoken to Ashraful, I've spoken to a few other players in that side. They were looking forward to get out there, showcase their talent in this magnificent stadium. So, not receiving the NOC is quite unfortunate. It had to be at the last moment, letting down so many fans. And as broadcasters, we are also sad about it. But nothing much can be done. But I think a lot of credit should go to the organizers of the Asian Legends League somehow to keep this league going. And it's an important one, as you correctly said. First or second will be, will be the target for the, all the sides. Whoever loses that game will have still another bite at the cherry. So it's important to finish first and second. And 2 points, everyone gets a freebie, so that's a good one as well.
Yeah, exactly. Because of the exit of Bangladesh Tigers, जो games होने वाले थे Bangladesh Tigers के against, अब हर टीम को 2-2 points award किए जाएंगे. लेकिन ये कितना important हो जाता है अब हर एक मैच वो जीतना कितना important होगा?
देखिए हर मैच करो हमारों की स्थिति, do or die. You have to win every game. You need to win every game. कहते हैं जो जीता वो सिकंदर, तो कहीं ना कहीं if you are on top, you know you can play the final. But if you're number 2, then you might have to play another game. So definitely it is a do or die for everybody. But it's a very, very exciting tournament. You know, hats off to the Asian Legends organizers who have organized this wonderful tournament in this beautiful Madan Paliwal-Miraj Sports Center at Nathdwara. Nobody would have thought. कहते हैं ना जंगल में मंगल कर दिया, तो निश्चित रूप से definitely a wonderful place to play cricket. And I will expect a lot of fans to come and watch.
राइट जंगल में मंगल तो किया, लेकिन यहाँ पर पहले ही दिन में धमाका हो गया, क्योंकि जो पहला मैच खेला गया अफगानिस्तान और एशियन स्टार्स के बीच, उसमें चौके छक्कों की तो बरसात हो गई। देखिए अफगानिस्तान ने 216 का टोटल यहाँ पर हाई स्टैंडर्ड सेट ऑलरेडी कर दिया है, लेकिन सबसे बड़ा नाम वहां पर है शोएब का, जो पहले सेंचुरियन बन चुके हैं इस टूर्नामेंट में। पहले ही दिन आकर उन्होंने पहले ही इनिंग्स में 100 मार दिए। एंड व्हाट अ ग्रेट चेज वी गॉट टू आल्सो सी फ्रॉम द ऑपोजिशन टीम एशियन स्टार्स। ऐसा लग रहा है इट वाज अ नेल बाइटिंग फिनिश परवेज।
It was, and good to see the first game had so much runs to be made. That set the standard, that set the stone for the entire tournament. So, I mean, look at the players, Shoaib and how Mehrab batted, especially Mehrab for me, under pressure as a captain, you know, chasing a mammoth score of 200 plus is never easy, but he kept his cool, and most importantly, what I liked about Mehrab was that he was trying to hit straight as possible. So in this pitch, lessons to be learned for the Indian Royals and for the Sri Lankan Lions is that the batters who try to hit straight as possible, there's lots of runs to be made.
लेकिन ध्यान देने वाली बात यह है कि इतिहास के पन्नों में हमेशा के लिए दर्ज कर लिया है शोएब खान ने अपना नाम। 104 बनाए उन्होंने 63 बॉल्स में। ये कितनी बड़ी पारी थी, कितना स्टैंडर्ड सेट करने वाली बात थी।
देखिए पहले शतकवीर, you know, first centurion of the tournament. So definitely it is a big achievement. And then how they replied, you know, all Asian stars, they especially led by the captain, who scored a brilliant 100. And the good thing was, you know, how they raised the curtain. It was a great curtain raiser for this tournament. You know, this kind of a curtain raiser then definitely brings public to the ground. Who were glued to the television, you might see them in the park.
Right, it was raining 6s and 4s in the stadium. Parvez, how impressed were you, especially with Shoaib in that first innings?
Yeah, again, he batted so well. It took a little time as soon as he get to the pitch, but once he got himself in, he was magnificent. I think he was striking it so well. And the pitch, I think a lot of credit should go to the curator also. The pitch, how it's been prepared here. It's a belt. I mean, usually everywhere you go in India, it's a pitch where you can sleep on it as a batsman. So the sand has been set, the tone has been set. Now, I think even the guys who have been watching yesterday, Sri Lankan Lions and Indian Lions, Indian Royals, would have thought, right, this is the occasion. Let's get out there, give yourself a little time, runs to be made.
Right.
And the thing is, now everybody knows 220 is not a par total. You have to score maybe 240, 250 to win the game, because it is a belter of a track. Yeah. I mean, it's a graveyard for bowlers. I feel sorry for the bowlers. Yeah. For me, they're like a bonded laborers who come, get hit all over the park and go home, because it's the batters who are going to dominate. And definitely, it is a game. It is a game for our batters. I know batters dominate this game, but not to forget, it is the bowlers who win you the game.
Speaking of the bowlers, what can the bowlers do differently? I mean, we've seen how T20 format is crisp, batter friendly. Lekin, what can the bowlers do here to make a difference and come out and give that impact?
I think as a bowler, being by myself, if I had the ball out there, I have to be unpredictable. If I be unpredictable on a good pitch, on a shorter boundaries, I think it's a 70-yard hit. Yeah. It's going to be tough. So as a bowler, you need to be unpredictable, think out of the box. It's going to be important. But, you know, all in all, these guys all retired from international and professional cricket. So they take a little while to body to get recharged, the body to get used to it. So the bowlers will find it hard. The fielders will find it hard. For the batters, as soon as you spend some little time there, there's runs to be made. So bowlers, they need to be unpredictable as far as I'm concerned.
All right. Talking of Afghanistan Pathans, सबसे बड़ा नाम वहाँ पर असगर अफगान जो कप्तान हैं, उन्होंने जिस तरीके से इस टीम को सामने से लीड किया, 65 रन्स बनाए और उन्होंने इस टीम को आगे धकेला है, तो उनके आप पारी से कितने एक्साइटेड थे, इम्प्रेस्ड थे?
देखिए असगर अफगान ने अफगानिस्तान को 50 मैचेस से ज़्यादा लीड किया है। उनको मालूम है कि किस तरह मैचेस को जीता जाता है। उस समय लेते हैं सेटल होने में, लेकिन एक बार once he gets set, then he starts playing big shots. And I think he was like a pace setter for Shoaib, क्योंकि जब तक वो खेल रहे थे शोएब एक रन लेके खेल रहे थे, लेकिन जैसे ही अस्कर अफगान आउट हुए, शोएब ने भी अपना जलवा दिखाया। तो something along the line, Asghar Afghan worked as a pace setter. Right. For the Afghans. Right. On a broader aspect, speaking of Afghanistan as a team worldwide, the cricket there has really grown over the years, and probably Asghar Afghan is one of the reasons where the foundation was set, and he's always led his team. Talk us through that, the beautiful career Asghar has had.
I think I'll tell a little story to you, Sagarika. 2006, that's where first time Sri Lanka hosted Afghanistan national team. I played in that series in the Sri Lankan A side. That's the second string side. This is where Asghar Afghan, the fast bowling coach at the moment, Hamid Hassan, all these players came in. We knew and we saw in 2006, these guys are there to be so good. These guys will come good. And take a look at in another 20 years, where do they stay? I think they have beaten big sides in ICC tournaments, and they're showing what they are capable of. And Asghar Afghan is one player, as you correctly said, they changed the fortunes of the many Afghanistan cricket followers and fans. So, you know, the way he batted yesterday, and also I've never seen him keeping wickets, so that's something he has added also. So, a lot of respect to Asghar Afghan, what he has done for Afghanistan cricket, and I'm sure Afghanistan Pathans will be looking forward for their captain to keep scoring runs.
Yeah, no wonder India has a soft corner for all the Afghanistan players and Asghar Afghan for sure. लेकिन एक कप्तान से दूसरे कप्तान की तरफ चलते हैं, दूसरे खेमे में जहां मेहरान खान है, क्या बढ़िया चेस किया उन्होंने कल की पारी को। ऐसा लग रहा था कि टोटल हाई है, लेकिन उन्होंने इतना आसान कर दिया।
बिल्कुल, कहते हैं पहली बॉल से उन्होंने अपने he showed his intent, the positive, पहली बॉल ही उन्होंने 6 रन लगा के he showed it that I mean business, and he led from front. You know, he took a leaf out of Asghar Afghan's book, but the way he batted till the end, and in the end, after he hit that maximum to win the match, you could see the happiness on his face. That showed how competitive this game was. They desperately wanted to win it, and that is what you want in a game of cricket: a competitiveness, a positive intent, and that was for everybody to see.
Right, absolutely. And we also saw how he went out there, went all out, no inhibitions whatsoever, finished the game in style. He won the player of the match as well. How impressed were you by Mehran?
Yeah, well deservedly he won the player of the match. And I just love the way, as I said, you know, I'm a hard hitter, likes to hit it straight as possible. So Mehran did the same. You know, he was trying to hit straight as possible. When the ball was short, he was targeting the mid-wicket area. And overall, a captain's knock, a timely knock, and Asian Stars needed it, and the captain delivered.
All right, then चलिए वक्त हो गया है एक छोटे से ब्रेक का, लेकिन ब्रेक के बाद हम बिल्डअप जरूर जारी रखेंगे. It's Indian Royals versus Sri Lankan Lions. You don't want to miss it, so stay tuned. Welcome back. Well, it's Sri Lankan Lions versus Indian रॉयल्स और वहाँ दिलशान वार्म अप करते हुए तैयारी खूब है हमारी भी, फैंस की भी और प्लेयर्स की भी। भाई लेजेंड्स आने वाले हैं आज इस मैदान पर और 4 चांद लगाने वाले हैं। जिस तरीके से 𝗃𝗂𝗃𝗃 इस टीम के साथ जुड़े हैं, वो ड्राफ्ट में भी मौजूद थे, उन्होंने साथ में मिलकर इस टीम को खड़ा किया है और हम बहुत एक्साइटेड है कि कब वो आएंगे और कब शुरुआत होगी इस डे 2 की Indian Royals versus Sri Lankan Lions की। So we're all geared up, we're all set. How set are you? How excited are you, फ़रवेज़?
I'm very excited. I saw Dilshan warming up with his batting drills, and he's a player. He doesn't have to have any warm-ups. He can come out of 10 hours sleep and score some runs. And 𝗃𝗂𝗃𝗃 have been playing a lot of cricket lately, so he'll be up and running. But Dilshan may take a little while to get used to the conditions and get used to playing cricket again because he hasn't played for a while. But knowing him, I think he'll be up for it and he'll be up against a quality Indian side.
Well, can we expect the scoop from him?
I hope so. Not in the first game, because sometimes when you're aging, you don't want to straight away go for the scoop and try and get hit in your head or your shoulder. So once Dilshan gets going, gets scored about 25-30, don't be surprised if you can get the scoop out.
राइट देखिए यहाँ पे 400 से ज्यादा रन्स कल पड़े हैं पहले मैच में, लेकिन यहाँ पर देखिए भाई गब्बर आ चुके हैं मैदान पर और 4 चांद लग चुका है एशियन लेजेंड्स लीग में। कप्तान है इंडियन रॉयल्स के, आज क्या कुछ होने वाला है चलिए देखते हैं पिच रिपोर्ट में जॉयदीप के साथ।
Hello everyone, greetings from the center. Another gorgeous day greets us in the middle. Pitch number 6. This is where the matches were yesterday. And over here, over 400 runs scored. Bang, bang, bang. This was 70 yards all around. We are moving from 6 to 5, 1 pitch away. What does this look like? Pretty much the same, but not a replica. And the reason why I say that is because although there's some grass in the pitch and some green patches, there are also some bare patches over here. So there's a mix of green patch and bare patches all around the pitch. So what that makes it happen is, if the ball falls on the green patch, it comes and skids through quickly. If it falls on the bare patches, it comes out a little bit slower. Now, if the slower balls come in later, if it falls on the green part, it'll come out to the bat. Just might grip a little if it falls on those bare areas. Now, it was a batter's paradise yesterday, and I reckon it'll be pretty much the same, 80% of that. So what can the bowlers do? The Yorkers, these lines will have to be peppered. And the slower ball, I reckon, once the ball gets a bit older, might get some value with those little bit of bare spots. But all in all, it is going to be another field day for the batters, and the bowlers will be tested again.
वही लग रहा है आज भी चौकों छक्कों की बरसात होने वाली है। क्या लग रहा है आपको अशोक सर?
देखिए पिच बल्लेबाजों के लिए कल भी 400 रन बने थे, आज भी 400 से ज़्यादा ही बन सकते हैं और क्योंकि जो पार टोटल है पहले 200 था, अब शायद 250 हो गया, तो कहीं ना कहीं इट इज़ गोइंग टू बी नॉट एन ईजी टास्क फॉर द bowlers will have to rough it out, and as Pravesh said, you got to be street smart if you really want to do well on these kind of pitches.
Parvez, can you see anything for the bowlers there today?
I mean, there's a tinge of grass, so I'm sure the fast bowlers under lights, maybe there will be some movement in the first probably 4 to 6 overs, but these are retired cricketers, so the pace will not be an issue. It's about how you swing the ball, how you seam the ball, and once the ball loses the hardness, the shine, the variations of the slow balls, the Yorkers, it's a batsman's game. Don't get me wrong. Beautiful pitch, short boundary, batsman's game. But if a bowler is brave, being unpredictable, he can do well.
Okay, then quick predictions. Indian Royals or Sri Lankan Lions?
See, I'm an Indian. I'll go for Indian Royals. Surely.
ये लो जी क्या बात कर दी आपने. Okay, this तो भाई आप तो पूछती नहीं हूँ मैं. Let it be. But we're all excited for Indian Royals and Sri Lankan Lions, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned क्योंकि डबल धमाका आने वाला है.
off action for a while. Now we see them back in action with the same raging hunger for scoring runs, hunger for taking wickets, and beautiful feeling this with a lot of crowd, people getting excited there. And what a feeling is this, beautiful feeling there, waving the Indian flag. We just won the Champions Trophy just a few days back. We saw the Indian flag waving high. Will we see the Indian Royals also performing well here and see the Indian flag back again? Asian Legends League. Matches involving Bangladesh Tigers are abandoned and opponents get 2 points when they were playing against Bangladesh, and modified format will be what we see here. The league stage teams to play against each other once. Playoff final to be played on 18 March. Qualifier 1, first and second winner goes to the final. Eliminator third and versus the fourth. Qualifier 2, loser of the qualifier 1 versus winner of the eliminator, and the final, winner of qualifier 1 versus winner of qualifier 2. So matches against Bangladesh have been called off, abandoned, and each of the team who are going to play with Bangladesh will get 2 points each. And the Indian Royals are going to take on the Sri Lankan Lions at the Madan Paliwal Mirage Sports Centre at Nathdwara. And with me, joining me is my senior, my idol, Ashok Malhotra in the comm box. Welcome, Paji.
And just to remind the viewers, Sri Lankan team has won the toss, and they have decided to bowl first. And rightly so, because the way the Asian star chased the total, no team would like to bat first. They don't know how much total they want to put, because it seems to be 220 apart total, but now it seems to be 250. The way they chased it comfortably. And when you talk about teams, Indian Royals, led by 𝗂𝗃𝗃, legend Manoj Tiwari, Faiz Fazal, Rahul Yadav, Yogesh Nagar, Rohit Rathi, Sudeep Tyagi, Mona Patel, Anurit Singh, Manpreet Goni, a very formidable, and Shadab Jakati, a very formidable team.
And the Sri Lankan Lions led by 𝗬𝗓-Pereira, Fernando Tilakratne, Dilshan, Leo Francisco, Malinda Pushpakumara, Lakshan, Thilan Thusara, Arul Anthony, Vikram Sanjaya, Upul, Indra Siri and Ravin Sayer. Paji, the Sri Lankan Lions have won the toss, chose to bowl. Yesterday we didn't have a match in the evening, but in the earlier match there were 221. And 221 they won chasing it with Mehran getting a ton. What do you reckon for this? But now today we have, since the conditions are in the evening, will there be dew? Will the fast bowlers do well? That waits to be watched.
Yes, our game is on. Sri Lanka Lions versus Indian Royals, the two formidable teams. And when you talk about Sri Lanka, I'm the first one the first time they ever given a recognition in the international cricket was I played in that game at Chennai, Madras that time, when Dilip Mendes, Rana Tunga, De Silvas, all of them played together. And after that, Ranjan Madhukole, the whole lot of them, so look at the crowd in the ground as well. Look at the youngsters in the ground, they're enjoying themselves. Absolutely, Nathdwara has never seen these kind of stars on Nathdwara. And they are there and in this magnificent stadium as well.
Very commendable, Paji. This stadium, this venue, this outfield, this wicket, everything is so beautiful. And how exactly is the game going to pan out? We'll wait and watch. The Sri Lankan team is taking their field, led by Pereira, and wait and watch who comes out to bat. Naturally, it's going to be Shikhar Dhawan coming out to bat for the Indian Royals. And who else? We'll wait and watch.
There's so many people in the ground. That's early days Asian Legends League matches involving Bangladesh Tigers are abundant because they did not get NOC. All opponents will get 2 points each.
I guess we'll wait and watch how this whole thing is going to pan out. The field has been set and by the Sri Lankan Lions, and we are waiting for the Indian Royals to come out, the opening batters coming out are who? Nonetheless, Shikhar Dhawan coming out with his partner. Beautiful crowd.
Look at the people enjoying Shikhar Dhawan and Nathdwara. He has been a phenomenal, to say the least. He's a legend as far as Indian cricket, as well as the Indian cricket is concerned. He's a wonderful, wonderful player, very soft-spoken, but a very hard-hitting batter. And these people have seen him on television. They've seen him in flesh and blood for the first time. There it is, Shikhar Dhawan on your screen. Look at him. And the wicket is tailor-made for batters. Salil, I feel sorry for bowlers like you on this kind of a belter of a drag. Bowlers who make merry.
That's Shikhar Dhawan for you. 331 innings, 9,000 plus runs, nearing to 10,000. What a batter he was in his days. And he still looks so fit. Rahul Yadav, the batter, along with him on the other side. And both these batters are real belters of the ball. We'll wait and watch how the fast bowlers are going to do. And we wait and watch who's going to open the bowling for Sri Lanka Lions. Vikram Sanjaya, 36 matches, 28 wickets, 28 average, and the best of 3 for 26. Only time will tell, Paji, what holds in for the wicket and the batters and the bowlers.
It's going to be a really exciting game, because though I still feel I still feel Indian team has the edge because we all bleed blue. So definitely they have. Let's wait and watch.
Tell the bowler. Tell the bowler.
Now the umpires have been waiting for the match to start, and we wait and watch how this whole tempo is going to be. The first ball being bowled by Sanjaya, and it goes outside the off stump. It is not called a wide.
The toss was won by Sri Lankan Lions, and they decided to field. First ball was let the ball go. Sanjaya as the one. First dot ball. We know he's kind of a little bit slow starter, but once he gets going, then he's a treat to watch. That's what it is. That is what he specializes in, rotating the strike. Very well run single. Open this account, Shikhar Dhawan. So does the Indian Royals.
That was a good running in between the wickets. Still shows that they're too fit again. And Shikhar Dhawan, they're getting that cheeky single working for him. Beautiful running in between the wickets. Shows his fitness even till now. He's maintained it. Now coming for the first ball on strike, Rahul Yadav. Let's wait and watch what he does.
Venue Natwara. Look at that, beautifully bowled Sanjay. He seems to be a good line and length bowler. He's not a very brisk in his pace. He's not very pacey, but he bowls in the right areas. So that has been his strength. What Indian Royals need is a good start. Can they take advantage of the power play? Shikhar Dhawan is known to do that. He'll have to set the ball rolling. I know you can say they are a bit rusty, but they've been playing cricket all over the world. So I would not say they are rusty. They might be rustic, but they are not rusty at all. Drifted down the leg side. Another single. A leg by.
Well, it's good to see actually the ball moving, and he got a little bit of movement on that ball, and that was beautifully bowled by Sanjaya. They went for an appeal, but decided against it because the umpire decided against it because it might be going down the leg. Good solid length on the money there. Maybe very close there.
Maybe umpire thought he got a nick to it. Oh, beautifully bowled. A beautiful ball. There is a tinge of grass on the wicket. You would have loved to bowl on this wicket, Salil, because if you bend your back, you're going to get value for your ball.
Whatever I saw about the match yesterday also, Paji, I think this is one kind of a wicket where you got to bend your back, where you got to use your shoulders, where you got to use your wrists. The more you dig it in, the more you hit the seam on this wicket, the more bounce you'll get and the more movement you'll get. This was very close, Paji. Very close, this one.
Very lucky to be there still, Rahul Yadav. That's his straight back shots. He could not connect it. End of the over. 2 without loss. India Royals.
Indian Royals take over के बाद 2 रन. Loss of 0 wicket.
Gabbar is back, Gabbar Singh is back, Shikhar Dhawan is back, number 42, jersey number 42 is back. This is what Shikhar Dhawan does to the crowd with his batting prowess and with his presence on the field. What a player he has been, serving his country for so long. Almost 10,000 runs in this kind of format, and beautiful going there by, even yesterday, Paji, the first over which was bowled, only 2 runs were given in the first overs. And later on, after the 4th over, was bowled, it was a massacre for the bowlers.
He has been a massive player too. Look at that, he's jumping out before the ball is delivered. He's very lucky still to be there, Rahul Yadav. Oh, there he is. He is in his elements, the umpire. He's a special one. I've heard about the dancing cop. It's a dancing umpire. He's been wonderful, wonderful. Mohammad Rafi. Mohammad Rafi, we heard, was a great singer. But he seemed to be a great umpire and a dancer too.
Great singer Mohammad Rafi and great entertainer Mohammad Rafi on the field, and Jitendra Gupta with him. That was a good ball bowled and a good run taken, one. And this is what happened in the last ball of the last over. He tried to have a swish at it but missed it. The ball keeping a little low. There was no movement of the wicket, but still lucky to get away with that one.
As you very rightly said, seems to be a bit rusty. The shots are not coming off his bat. This kind of a wicket is tailor-made for somebody like Shikhar Dhawan, who scores tons of runs in international cricket. He's been phenomenal, to say the least. Gabbar, as he was nicknamed. And his height, thigh 5, if I may say, the kabaddi pose. We all know what everybody, even in the local cricket, we see a lot of kids doing the same. He has been a trendsetter. That is what happens when you're not playing regularly, you're not practicing regularly, you don't time the ball. Timing becomes a little bit difficult. And if you look at the wicket, that tinge of grass, you can see maybe his ball is not coming on that quick onto the bat. But as we saw yesterday, maybe the longer they stay at the wicket, the more shots they will play.
Exactly, Paji. The more longer you stay on the wicket, the more you get your eye in, the more you get a foot movement going for you, you're going to score those runs. And yesterday, that ball really stepped low. That was a cheeky run. Was that an appeal? We will wait and watch. And the umpire, Mohammad Rafi, gives it a bye.
It seemed to be a double pace wicket, Salil. Look at that. Oh, if he would have got it, he would have been and look at the umpire too. He is in the play all the time. Wonderful. But Rahul Yadav seems to be like a cat on a hot tin roof. He's not staying and playing. He's just jumping out every ball before the ball is delivered. Take your time, buddy. And give a chance to your senior partner, Shikhar Dhawan, who's done it all, seen it all, who knows how to handle these kind of situations. Arul seems to be a good, consistent lineal length bowler. Shikhar will have to stay for a while. That is an edge, is it? No, no. Mohammad Rafi says no.
That was a good ball by Arul. Right on the target, right on length. Good movement of the wicket. Very, very gentle medium pace, but missed by Shikhar Dhawan. Looks a little bit rusty, Shikhar Dhawan. There you see, we got the ball moving. A little movement outside the off stump. A good in-swinger for Arul, but an out-swinger for Shikhar Dhawan. And he gets this one in the middle of his bat. That was a no ball also, along with a good 4 struck by Shikhar Dhawan, and that was very animatedly judged by Mohammad Rafi, the umpire.
Absolutely. He was at the best. Look at that. And it's a big no ball. It is a big no ball. It's a freebie now. So sometimes this kind of a ball can bring the player back in the hunt. It takes the rust off. But first he hits a boundary and then he gets a freebie. What does he do with this free no ball? Can he hit another boundary? Oh, cleaned up. He went for a hoik through mid-wicket, but it was a no ball. No harm done. He knew it.
He went for that Hoy just because he knew it was a no ball and that was a free hit. Shikhar Dhawan trying to do what he always did best earlier on. And now missing that one, but no problems there because it's a no ball. He's not out. Goes on to take strike for the last ball of the over from Arul. It has been only 9 runs from this over. The 10th one coming along. Is it? No. He's judged against it. End of the second over. 11 for no loss.
There are both the teams on the screen. Indian Royals, Shikhar Dhawan is already there. Rahul Yadav, I'm surprised to see him opening the inning when you got somebody like Fayaz Fazal and Manoj Tiwari in your side. They are champion batters who have done it all. And he's not middling the ball. I would say rather he is wasting the ball. He's not middling anything. Although wicket, as of now, is not looking conducive to good batting because there seems to be a little bit of lie. It is up and down kind of wicket.
Paji, what we have seen up till now is the wicket is not very uneven. There's been variable bounce, ball keeping low, some balls not actually jagging up there, but still a lot of variable bounce from the wicket, which is not exactly good for the batters, but still. The more you bowl in the stumps, the better it will be. And Sanjaya bowls another. The first ball was a wide, the other one was a no ball, so we are in for a free hit.
Yes, the line belongs to the umpire. Something of your foot should remain behind the line. Another no ball, another free hit. Can Rahul Yadav take advantage of the free hit? Up till now, he's not been able to time the ball. He's not able to connect the ball. So, again, cleaned up. I still don't understand why he's opening the inning, Rahul Yadav, when you got somebody like a seasoned campaigner like Fayaz Fazal, Manoj Tiwari, who have done it all, seen it all, and have done wonderfully well over the period of looking back at the hand delivery, change of pace, beaten all ends up Rahul Yadav. Ready? No harm done as far as Sanjaya is concerned.
What Sanjaya is doing, just keeping the ball up there, just in the stumps. That's what you got to do. Even yesterday in the game we saw, when he bowls slowish, it's more difficult to connect the ball, more difficult to score. That's what Sanjaya is doing. The batter wanted to come out, dancing down the wicket, and he bowled a short one, and that was a miss. If this would have been a direct throw, it could have been out. Let's wait and watch.
Shikhar Dhawan seems much better than Rahul Yadav. Look at that. It was his call, and he was comfortably home. It was Rahul Yadav who was struggling to reach home. He seemed to be a youngster. If it had hit the stumps, he was a goner. And the Lankan Lions, they seem to be very athletic in the field. They're very aggressive, very positive. And even while bowling, they have not given an inch to Indian Royals. Indian Royals seem to be struggling with the bat so far. Look at that. It's a wide ball. Once umpire calls a wide, it stays wide. Come on, Sanjaya. Don't question, although he's not very happy with it, but you'll have to re-bowl.
In the last, in the 2.2 overs bowled today, there have been 6 extras. And wides have been 2. And no balls have been 3. This over, there's been a wide, there's been a no ball, there's 1 run, and there's another wide. So all the Sri Lankan bowlers have to do is keep the ball in the stump. That's a misfield. Good shot. pitched up. Good shot there by Shikhar Dhawan through the covers, and there was a missed field again over there at covers and goes all the way for 4. This is how they would like to score. They should be dealing in boundaries on this kind of a wicket.
And there is a vintage Dhawan. Absolutely vintage Dhawan. It was in his half. It smashed it through covers, although it was misfielded. But the way he hit the ball very, very hard. It doesn't seem to be a very big built guy, but he packs a lot of punch in his shots. That has been his specialty. Nicely. And over the wicketkeeper's head. Another boundary maybe.
Your goal.
No. 2 runs. But he's made his intention clear. He's playing with a very, very positive intent. Shikhar Dhawan. Only Rahul Yadav is the one who's not been able to lay the bat on the ball.
A little shortish ball, and Shikhar Dhawan is lucky. That could have been got the inner edge and got anywhere. Could have been played onto the stumps, but he was lucky there. Just getting a couple of runs. Sanjaya continuing. A short one which stays low again. This wicket has been dicey from the word go. This was pitched in very short, but it didn't rise. It just skittled through.
The way it has behaved so far, I don't think it's a 200 plus wicket. It seems to be 150, 160 runs wicket. You know, the moment you have a look at the wicket, you then decide, set your target. You know, if your target is 200, you bring it down a bit. You know, you can't start and hitting the ball, trying to take advantage of it. You should be a bit. Oh, nicely hit, beautifully. Through covers for 4. That is what he is known for. Vintage Dhawan is back, and how? And that too at Nathdwara. 25 without loss after 3. India Royals.
The last ball show vintage Shikhar Dhawan back. That shot was like a rocket through the covers, pitched in short and hit through the covers, and that is Shikhar Dhawan for you. The superstars in action, which are who have come together for this Asian Legends League, and Shikhar Dhawan with 6 centuries in ICC events. Suresh Raina, 2011 World ODI World Cup winner. Fantastic people, fantastic guys coming here to play on this venue all together. You rarely get to so many stars at one single venue.
Talent Tushara, a season campaigner, 53 matches, 71 wickets to his name. He's a left-hander. It'll be a test for a look at that in the hands. Oh, misfielding from Tushara Pereira. It shows the slowness of the outfield. I think it is not lightning quick, or the ball is not coming on onto the bat. Maybe it's stopping and coming. It's a double pace wicket so far.
It's definitely a double pace wicket, and the ball is not coming onto the bat, and that's the reason he couldn't connect it properly on that one. I think there was a kind of a slice shot by Shikhar Dhawan onto that one. That's the reason. When it bounced in front of the fielder, it turned, and that's the reason of the misfield. A little bit of field placing settings there. A sweeper covers bought in, and rightly so, because Rahul Yadav has been trying to aim to hit the ball that side. Tushara continuing from the combox end. What a shot that one, but luckily there was no hand to it from the bowler. So they didn't appeal, because I think Shikhar Dhawan would have been outside the crease on that one.
Hit straight like an arrow. Luckily, the bowler was nowhere in the scene, and although Shikhar Dhawan was also out of the frame as well. If he had touched it, he would have gone But all in all, still good cricket going on. Good game of cricket going on. Tushara. Another single. He's dealing in singles. He's trying very hard. You know, as I've been saying all along, he's like a cat on a hot tin roof. But nothing seems to be working for Rahul Yadav so far.
Nothing actually is working for Rahul Yadav at the moment. Maybe he might get into his flow a little later. But not striking it well, not connecting it well. Shikhar Dhawan on the other hand is going great guns, 16 of 13. We'll wait and watch because the pitch has been playing a little funny. Variable bounce there. Not coming onto the bat. I think the slower you bowl, the better it will be for the bowler.
Anyway, it's a cellular double pace wicket. Ball is not coming onto the bat. That's nicely bowled. That's an ideal ball for a left-hander. He's a street smart player, Shikhar Dhawan. He knows how to do and what this kind of a pitch, how to play. He's not trying to hit the ball every ball. That's why he played a defensive shot. That is why he's been so successful in international cricket.
And up till now, there have been 12 dot balls in those 3.4 overs, but still we've got a score of 28 at the run rate of 7.64. Extras have been on the higher side also. That is the one which he was looking forward to. Bowled up there to Shikhar Dhawan. Shikhar missing it completely as he's been a little rusty, and him getting a wicket. Tushara gets a wicket. The well-deserved wicket of Shikhar Dhawan because he's been on spot. Bowls up there, gets the timber flow.
Absolutely bowled straight. If you miss, I hit. Kind of bowling by Tushara. Went for a hoik over mid-wicket. Missed the line completely. A big blow to India Royals. Shikhar Dhawan out for 16. 28 for 1 after 3.5 overs. A very crucial wicket of Shikhar Dhawan. The skipper Shikhar Dhawan, who are going great guns, but the wicket is a little bit double pace. Probably is not getting a ball onto the bat. And not to forget that Rahul Yadav has not been able to hit the ball off the square, so that must be putting extra pressure on Shikhar Dhawan. Faiz Fazal, a seasoned campaigner, 64 innings, 450s to his name. He's a good player who played number of years for domestic cricket for Vidarbha, and only T20 he played, he scored a 50. He's a nice busy player. Scores a single of his first ball, end of the over number 4, 29 for 1, India Royals.
Indian Royals are at 29 for 1 of 4 overs, and Faiz Fazal comes into bat at the fall of Shikhar Dhawan's wicket. Paji, your man has come in. You've been saying right from start Faiz Fazal should come into bat instead of Rahul Yadav, but now we have Faiz Fazal, and the first ball he faced was he looked really good. It looked in nick. The first ball just outside the off stump, and it was turned down to the third man for a single. The moment you come in, the moment you connect the first ball, that feels very good, doesn't it, Paji?
It gives you the belief. It gives you the confidence. You know, when sitting outside, the way the ball was going up and down, it might have put some doubt in his mind. But 𝗵𝗲, known to hang around, known to score runs all around the wicket. Drifted down the leg side. Is it a wide? Yes, it is a wide. We'll have to re-ball Arul. But up till now, Sri Lankan Lions bowling has been quite impressive. These are the highlights of the first 4 overs, the power play. It was only 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃 and 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃. Rahul Yadav. And that is how it was cleaned up by Tushara. Look at that, look at that. They are very agile, they're very mobile. The Sri Lankan Lions, they are very athletic on the park. And they mean business.
That's very good bowling by the bowler, and he gets Shikhar Dhawan out. But Paji, out of the 4.1 overs bowled up till now, there have been 7 extras. So you are looking at 1 over extra bowled. And at this age and at this point of time, after you stop playing, if you bowl extras, 1 over was for 9 balls. Must have been pretty tired, the bowler.
Oh, that is cat of 9 lives. This is what Rahul Yadav is. Another mischance for Rahul Yadav. It would have been a direct hit. It was yes, no. A little bit of misunderstanding, yes. And he was running into the danger, and that too from 𝗃𝗃 Dilshan. He doesn't miss normally. Maybe a bit rusty as well. You don't mind that, but you got to be careful. I'm a little bit disappointed with Rahul Yadav. I still don't understand why management sent him ahead of 𝗵𝗲.
Now is the one he looked to be connecting a little with confidence. Rahul Yadav, this is the first ball he looked confident in connecting that one of Arul. And with these two guys over there, 𝗵𝗲 and Rahul Yadav, let's see, wait and watch how the score goes on later on. But Arul certainly doing a good job. There have been quite a lot of dot balls, excluding the extras that what they have been given. Current run rate going at 6.89. And Arul continuing his good work.
They seem to be a very athletic team. They're quite pacey. That's inside edge. A boundary. They come with the middle of the bat, of edge of the bat. They all count. He wanted to hit over covers, got an inside edge. We'll give him a little bit of belief, a little bit of confidence. He might have a sigh of relief that he got a boundary. He at least hit the ball off the square.
It doesn't matter how they come, off the edge or middle of the bat, but a 4 is a 4, and that's what counts. And that's what Rahul Yadav, just a ball earlier, I said he's been middling off the bat. And there he goes, gets a 4 off an inner edge to the fine leg boundary.
That is what it is. That is what it does to you. A boundary gives you the belief. And he gave him enough weight, Arul. He was disappointed the last ball, but this was a freebie. Look at that, how much width it had. Rock back and cut through point for 4. A first good shot from the bat of Rahul Yadav.
It went like a rocket to the boundary line. This is what Rahul Yadav is all about. I think he must have heard you there, Paji. And then he said, yes, this is what I am. Wait and watch. And there comes a 4. Beautiful shot, that one.
We got mic in hand, he's got bat in hand. So he's the one who can do all the talking. Oh, that's nicely bowled. Good comeback. Wonderful comeback, but no ball. He'll have to re-bowl once again. He's trying to chat him up. Oh, maybe he got hit badly on his hands. Is it? Yes. His hand was sandwiched between the ball and the bat. I hope he's okay. Look at that. A good comeback. Oh, it was a full toss. Oh, yes. It must be a no ball, definitely. And it was a bad hit. So believe you me, I've been a batter, you have been a bowler, and this kind of delivery really upsets the batter.
This kind of bowling actually sometimes reminded me of Brett Lee doing that, but a slower one, this one, and that was almost a beamer. I think he must have gone to bowl a Yorker, must have slipped out of his fingers and went for a beamer. But the first thing is, Paji, when he got that shot on the point region, the tracer of a shot, he must have got irritated, the bowler. He tried to bowl a Yorker but got a beamer instead. And I hope the batter is Rahul Yadav. I hope he's okay. Looks to be okay. There you go. He tries to bowl one, slips out of his hand, and straight on his gloves, luckily. And that is adjudicated as a no ball, and so the batter gets a free hit on this one. Let's wait and watch what he does with the free hit. Shikhar Dhawan has been out on 16 of 15 balls, and this is how he got out. Tusara bowled one up. He tried to hoik it over the cow's corner, but missed it completely and getting bowled instead. Would have loved to see Shikhar Dhawan play a long innings here, but it had to end the way it did.
Tushara, who picked up the wicket of Shikhar Dhawan. That's nicely bowled. Good comeback. This is a Yorker he wanted to bowl, but turned out to be a beamer. And it was a freebie. And end of the after 5 overs, 41 for 1. India Royals. Make a match out of it. As of now, Sri Lankan Lions are all over India Royals. They are fielding like champions. They're fielding. They seem to be very, very athletic. Before Tushara comes into bowl, with me in the comm box is Nikki. Welcome, Nikki.
Thank you so much. It's absolutely brilliant to be here to see this exciting game between the Royals and Sri Lanka. It's exciting, and they've been so brilliant so far, so tight.
Another single. They're struggling to rotate the strike. They're struggling to hit the boundaries of the square. Because a power play, you should be able to take the advantage. You know, they already got a lot of extras. Say 8 extras they have already got. But somewhere along the line, they're still bowling. And this is probably the best bowling attack I've seen. You know, we saw the Afghans yesterday, the All-Stars, but this team looks to be fittest and the quickest and maybe very brisk in the bowling. So they mean business. You got to be careful with them. They seem to be the guys who will be challenging for the title.
Definitely, just like that delivery there, they say you look like a good, well-oiled unit, and that's exactly what they're looking like there, out there in the middle.
This was one he stepped out and tried to hoik over mid-on, missed the line completely. Luckily, did not get the nick. 𝗂𝗄𝗃 is another good batter. That is what surprised me, why Rahul Yadav had to come ahead of 𝗂𝗄𝗃. And Nikki, not to forget, this wicket is not the same wicket which was yesterday. The ball was coming onto the bat. It was a batter's delight, but this seems to be a bowler's delight.
Yeah, definitely. We're on a different track from yesterday where it was a batter's paradise. Today, bit of grass on the wicket, and just slightly more difficult to get things away. that little bit of grass is just proving to be a bit more difficult to make the most in this power play. Going at roughly 7.6 and over. 𝗂𝗲𝗂 will need to put in a special knock here. We saw yesterday partnerships were so crucial. That doesn't mean they're not important today. Can the Indian Royals put together something special?
That's nicely hit. Oh, what a fielding! What a fielding! Even a modern-day cricketer will be proud of this kind of fielding. They're throwing themselves around the ground. They are brilliant so far. It was a short on delivery, tried to pull it, got the top edge, luckily. But look at the fielding. Fielding like tigers. They might be lions, but they're fielding like tigers.
I was going to say they're like cheetahs out there, and maybe taking inspiration from Glenn Phillips in the Champions Trophy for New Zealand. He's been absolutely sensational throughout the Champions Trophy. Some of those catches you wouldn't even be able to dream of taking, but look at the Sri Lankans out there now. Absolutely terrific.
Up to now, they've been very impressive, Sri Lankan Lions. Another single. He's dealing in singles, Rahul. 17 deliveries, 17 runs. He was sent to take advantage of the power play. He's not been able to do that. He's not been able to put the bat to the bow. Madan Paliwalji, the chairman of the Mirage Group, he's there. He's enjoying the game and giving him company. As look at that. There he is. And Mantra Raja Paliwal, the vice chairman, Mirage Group. Both of them are having a fun. Thank you, sir, for making such a beautiful stadium.
Beautiful stadium indeed. Absolutely glorious, and we're extremely lucky to be here, getting to experience it as well. And this one, he's got everything on that one. A much needed maximum here for the Indian Royals. They bring up 50 on the board. The umpire's enjoying it as well. And there you have it. That's the first 6 of the innings. The Indian Royals 50 for 1 at the end of 6.
$50 for 1. With the 6, they complete the 50. Indian Royals and they have started accelerating. And the power play, second power play. 𝗂𝗧𝗃, the new guy, and this was how it used his feet. It was in his arc, and it really went out of the park. It was in the slot, and he took a full toll of it. He is a wonderful cricketer. 𝗂𝗧𝗄𝗎𝗄 𝗏 scored tons of runs in domestic cricket, and they scored a 50. And look at them. Not only the public enjoying the 6, so is the umpire, Mohammad Rafi.
Absolutely brilliant balancing skills there from Mohammad Rafi himself. I'm not sure if I can stand on one leg for that long.
He seems to be a much fitter guy. Oh, it bounced and it races over wicketkeeper's head for 4. So the boundaries are coming for Rahul Yadav. Maybe not with the middle of bat, edge of the bat, but they all count. So it's a pressure on 𝗂𝗧𝗃. And look at the bounce. Look at Nikhil, the bounce. It does not seem to be a belter of a track.
No, it's definitely not a belter of the track. It's a bit stoppy at certain points, a bit of grass on it, some bits that are slightly bare, and we're really seeing proof of that from the pitch inspection with Joy earlier. But wow, that was quite a bit of bounce. And there we have it. The finger goes up. Indian Royals, they lose another wicket now. Rahul just managed to up the momentum. He was upping the ante, and unfortunately, that's not going to be able to continue any longer.
I would say 𝗂𝗧𝗃 got him out of his misery. He's been struggling with the ball. The ball came back in, hit bang, the knee roll, and it was plumb LBW. Good comeback by 𝗂𝗧𝗃. And umpire had no hesitation. and giving Rahul Yadav out. Rahul Yadav was in for quite a while. Out for 21, 54 for 2 after 6.2 overs India Royals.
scoring at just 3.5 and over. He's picked up 2 wickets with it as well. 72 for 4. If they continue at this rate, it's going to be 144 the final score, and that definitely doesn't look like enough on this track here.
That's good bowling by 𝗬𝗓𝗍𝗍, and the way the things are going, 72 for 4 on this track is a little lesser than what we thought. Though I doubt about the last wicket which fell. Was it out? Was it not? We really wouldn't know. But the umpire, the man who matters, thought he was out, and he goes.
At the end of the day, he's the man who matters, and if he makes that final decision, well, you guys have to go with it. Sri Lankans have been absolutely brilliant with the ball. They've been so tight, and also the way they've been varying their pace. Dilshan giving a bit more flight. Here we're seeing 𝗬𝗓𝗍𝗍 slightly flatter, and just proving a bit difficult.
One thing we got to see is, and we got to know is, the Indian bowling attack. There is going to be 𝗏𝗏 Patel, Manpreet Ghoni and Tyagi. 3 fast bowlers on this wicket are going to be lethal. But we still do need runs on the board. And by the way, they are going 10.4 overs, 74 for 4. Things are not looking too good for the Indian Royals.
Interesting how the Sri Lankan Lions have been relying on spin, and Indian bowling lineup is going to be seam heavy. Which one's going to be turning out on top this evening? Well, you're just going to have to wait and see, because it's the clash of the Indian Royals versus the Sri Lankan Lions. They're absolutely on top of them here. A quick single. And Faiz Fazal and Manpreet Ghoni are going to have to put in the yards to build this partnership.
Now what we are looking at the pitch, and this is what the pitch looks like. A lot of grass there, a lot of patches there. Maybe the patches are the ones why the ball is keeping up and down, keeping low. It's going to matter a lot in the second innings too. That was good bowling. End of the over, number 11, 75 for 4.
Smiles all around here at the stadium. It's definitely an occasion to take a photo, to take a selfie.
That's good bowling by Dilshan, and very good move by Thisara Perera, the captain of Sri Lankan team, to get his spinners on, because on this kind of a wicket you need the spinners. It's very difficult to hit the spinners because the ball keeping low. We saw Manoj Tiwari getting out on a lower delivery. This is what has happened. The bowling cards of the Sri Lankan Lions, Sanjaya, the more expensive of the lot, along with Arun, but the spinners doing very well here.
Done extremely well. He's just taking pace off the ball, and on the wicket that's already slow enough as it is. You're really making sure that the batters try and generate that themselves, and obviously with them having to force that comes a risk factor as well.
You got it absolutely bang on. If you try to force the shots on a ball which is going slow, it's going to be very dangerous getting connecting, especially on a wicket like this one. And we have seen for the spinners, it's been very difficult for the batters to get the bat on the ball. And usually Dilshan never bowls too many deliveries, but of course here he's been very effective because of the wicket.
Extremely effective indeed. And the long levers of Manpreet Ghoni there. There he has it, down the ground. He's absolutely sloshed that. That's going to hurt, but that's going to add a boundary. boundary to the total for the Indian Royals. 81 for 4.
Pitched up and absolutely muscled away by Manpreet Ghoni. Lot of muscle in that, and what a shot that was. Even the fielder couldn't, though he tried fielding it, he laid a hand on it, but it wouldn't stop. What a power in that shot.
Nearly overran the ball actually. It was hit so fast, so hard. He looks like he's in a little bit of pain. I wouldn't want to get my hand out in front of that one.
Did he overrun or ran away? But I don't think so, of course not. Just joking on that one. But of course, I think he's in a bit of trouble with that one because he got finger on that one. Maybe he got injured. And in this over, already 6 runs scored of this over.
The fall of the wicket, there you have it. 4 wickets lost so far for the Indian Royals. Sri Lankan's been absolutely brilliant.
The last wicket got to be seen whether it was really out or not, but umpire thinks so, and that's a wide ball by Dilshan. In his 2.4 overs, he's given away 14 runs and taken 2 wickets. Absolutely interesting bowling there, and very effective bowling there by Dilshan.
And there we have it. He's used his long levers again. That was in the slot, overpitched by Dilshan, and Manpreet Ghoni, he adds to the total once again with another boundary.
And when you see it, actually he is mistimed, he's miscued the ball, got it on the bottom of the bat, but there was so much muscle, there was so much power behind the ball in the shot that it still goes 1, 2 bounces, a boundary.
They say cricket's not a game of power, but there you have it. It just shows how sometimes it can be useful in situations like this. Get your team out of these sticky situations. How's Dilshan going to come out of this one now? Get out of this over. What's he going to do?
The last ball coming up, and the little bit of field placements pitched up, and that is again muscled away. What a shot that one was. Absolutely rocketing towards the boundary. Manpreet Ghoni with his muscle. After 12 overs, 90 for 4. The most expensive one, and 𝗵𝗺𝗃 comes in from the Mirage end. 𝗵𝗺𝗃, 73 matches, 110 wickets with an average of 13.96, which is beautiful. Very good average, that one.
Mind games there from 𝗵𝗺𝗃. Just trying to get a suss of what 𝗏𝗏𝗄𝗃 might be looking to do.
I gets a single on that one. That was very wily of the first delivery. He tried to gather what exactly the batter was trying to do, and this is what he did, and he got a single on that one. He's trying to gauge exactly what the batter has in his mind.
There's some adjustments being made in the field because we can see how destructive 𝗁𝗍 can be. He tries to go big here, and this one beats the bat straight into the gloves of the keeper, and it'll be a sigh of relief here.
Bowled up, tried to hoik it over Cow's corner, misses it. The keeper tries to stump him out, but no. In the end, it was a very good delivery. Manpreet 𝗁𝗍 is trying to get more runs on the board, and he'll try his best to get those 150 runs, which are going to be decisive on this wicket, because the wicket is not playing, it's been uneven.
Yes, uneven wicket. It's been difficult for the Royals to get going, but 𝗁𝗍 coming in, and with his tall physique and long levers, the Sri Lankans have had to adjust the line and length they bowl to him as well, because otherwise he'll be able to take them out down to the cleaners. But again, right now, 𝗵𝗺 Kumara bowling right on the money there. 𝗵𝗺 struggling to get him away.
That's a good shot, pitched up. Is it a good shot? No, that's been dropped by the fielder at long on. A very easy catch, that one, dropped by the fielder. Would have been a good wicket, because and that's the substitute fielder Chamika dropping the catch, which was straight and easy into the palms and out of it. Didn't judge that one well.
In and out, dropped it like a hot potato. That's going to be frustrating. End of 13 overs. Royals are 94 for 4. Absolutely beautiful aerial scenes of the stadium here. It's where all the action's happening. And at the moment, the action with the Indian Royals, they're 94 for 4. Sri Lankans have been absolutely brilliant. And by the looks of it, it's going to be the skipper coming into action with ball in hand.
Thisara Perera coming into the action now. They have used this. He's the sixth bowler who will be coming in, seventh bowler coming in, and let's see what he's got in store for the batters. Fazal on 18 of 23 and 𝗁𝗍 22 of 14. 𝗁𝗍 going great guns. Wants to get up to a total of 150, which should be good on this kind of a wicket. Let's see what he does when Thisara's bowling.
Well, it's a good start there, and 𝗵𝗺 at the non-striker's end was keen to take a single, but he was firmly declined and sent back by his partner. He's covered quite a bit of ground as well, actually, didn't he?
At this moment, you don't want to get run out and add another wicket to the tally. Wow, that was a biggie. Just bowl in the slot to Manpreet 𝗁𝗍, and he gets it one in the middle of the bat, and it's up and above. Mid-off for a huge 6. That was a massive one.
Absolutely massive there from Manpreet 𝗁𝗍. He doesn't even have to have it come out the middle of the bat, but look at the power on that one. Just stands and admires, and it brings up another maximum for the Royals. They move in, they get into 3 figures, 100 for 4.
There must be some disturbance in front of the side screen. That's usually the matter, and Mr. Mohammad Rafi is irritated, the umpire. Love his antics in umpiring.
I feel like we could have our own show just focused on the umpire and his reactions. He's been extremely entertaining. And he's bowled him! 𝗁𝗍 has to go! The skipper comes in and he says, I'm going to take responsibility here. And he's broken the stump. You don't see that often. Royals lose another wicket. Manpreet Ghoni will have to go.
Pitch in the slot, tried to hoik it over square leg, and that was the timber breaks there. The captain gets the prize wicket of Manpreet Ghoni, who was going strong, 28 of 17. Manpreet Ghoni goes for 28 and Indian Royals 100 for 5.
Indian Royals just with 100 on the board, 5 wickets lost. New batter 𝗂𝗵𝗃𝗂𝗽 comes out there in the middle. Can he help get his team out of this situation? He's played in the IPL, he's played for CSK, but now can he don the shirt of the Indian Royals and create some magic here?
The new batter Jakarthi, who's played for CSK, and what will he do? Thisara comes into bowl, who's just taken the wicket of Manpreet Ghoni. Right on spot again. Jakarthi glides the ball towards third man, gets a single on that one. What you now need, this is the wicket which went. Manpreet Ghoni right on the slot, try to hoik it, and the stump breaks. The timber breaks and goes cartwheeling behind towards the keeper. What a sight that is for any fast bowler.
It must be an extremely satisfying feeling as a fast bowler. Unfortunately, that was going to be the end of Ghoni's innings. He came in, he made a small little impact for his team, but there you have it. 𝗂𝗧, the skipper, leading from the front, and he's in again. He's been absolutely brilliant, on the money, him and his side. Just ticking things over here, the Indian Royals. Look at those eyes, 𝗂𝗧, they mean business. I'm going to need to get some new stumps.
Just keeps on going cartwheeling the stump. What a feeling that is for any bowler. And 𝗂𝗧 getting ready for his last ball. He's given away 8 runs and taken a wicket in this over. The last ball in the slot. Jakarthi tries to hoik it over covers but doesn't manage to time it. End of the 14th over, 103 for 4.
6 of just 22 deliveries. Manpreet Goni set the ball rolling, and now they are accelerating. Both 𝗃𝗊𝗃𝗃 and 𝗂𝗃 𝗂𝗃, they have come to the party, and look at the crowd who is enjoying the stroke play of 𝗂𝗃 𝗂𝗃 and 𝗃𝗊𝗃𝗃. 𝗃𝗊𝗃 on 23, 𝗂𝗃 𝗂𝗃 on and even Madan Paliwalji is enjoying it, who is the guy who made this such a wonderful stadium. We are really thankful to the cricketing public, especially the Rajasthan public will be proud of a stadium like this. This is unbelievable. And with this 5-star hotel coming, look at him. It's such an unassuming man, really. You can't make out that it's such a big man who's made such a big stadium. The Mirage group is one of the top groups in the country. All in all, wonderful stadium. Good cricket being played. He's brought the stars to the job very well done. Nadwara, he's a look at him. There he is. Yes, enjoying the game. Oh, look at that. Where was 𝗃𝗊𝗃𝗃 and 𝗂𝗃 𝗂𝗃? Why they sent Rahul Yadav ahead of these guys? These are guys who have set the ball rolling and they complete their 150. Look at that. It's a master stroke, believe you me. We have heard that Dilshan scoop, but this is a 𝗃𝗊𝗃𝗃 scoop.
50 partnership of 23 balls, 26 of 9 the contribution of 𝗂𝗃, 23 of 13 is 𝗃𝗊𝗃𝗃. Exactly what the doctor ordered as far as the Royals are concerned. Now the bowling unit is under the pump. Goes on like this: 174, 10 and over 172, 12 and over 176, 14 and over 181. The slow ball now. Brilliant from these two. And also 𝗃𝗊𝗃𝗃 will be coming in bowling later on this, Ashok, so he will know exactly how difficult it is for the batters to get the ball away. He will have a huge role to play with the ball. Former Chennai Super Kings IPL winning left arm spinner Shadab 𝗃𝗊𝗃𝗃 paid all his first class cricket for Goa.
And they need some runs on the board because the dew factor might come in play when they'll be bowling. You know, when the dew comes in, then ball comes onto the bat very nicely. It's easier to hit. Look at it in the first 50 of 39 deliveries, second of 44. Third is this is the one between 𝗃𝗊𝗃𝗃 and 𝗂𝗃 for 23 deliveries. That is when they accelerated. Oh, it did not carry. But I'm still very impressed with the Sri Lankans Lions out cricket.
Yeah, this is a good total that the Royals are going towards. Yeah, the slow ball. There was an outer edge, but not quite carrying to the keeper. The slow ball, so having not enough pace. 5 in 3 balls so far. Oh, excellent ball. That's a perfect Yorker. Sanjaya, this is under pressure, Ashok. This is the time when two batters, 51 of 26. The run rate 8.5, and look at that for a Yorker.
A peach of a delivery by Sanjay. He's been a revelation. He's bowled magnificently. These bowlers are not looking that they are rusty. They seem to be in thick of things. They seem to be practicing. Up in the air. Did it take a catch? Yes, it took a. What a blinder. In a Legends cricket, this is a blinder. This is out of this world. An outside edge and wonderfully taken at back foot of point.
He's a reserve fielder and he is taken an absolute blinder. Like you rightly said, Ashok, it's Legends cricket, but look at this for an effort. Falling in front, getting his hands below the ball and getting an applause from Tilakratne Dilshan. That is high praise. Dilshan, one of the very best in the business, standing 10 yards away and applauding yours. Jakati gone for a very, very good 23 of 16. The Royals are now 1-5, 1 for 6.
for 6. Jakati goes out. 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗃 comes in. He's another good cricketer in domestic cricket, a medium pacer who can wheel the willow. Sanjay has been a pick of the bowlers. Look at that. A change of pace, went to cut. And what a catch it was. It was dropping in front of him. He dived forward and took it cleanly. Oh, they mean business. They all are throwing their bats around. End of the over. After 18, 1-5, 2 for 6. Indian Royals. This is the Sri Lankan Lions bowling card. 8 bowlers they have used. Sanjay has been pick of the bowlers. Arul bowled quite well. Tushara has been wonderful. 2 overs, 13 runs. Indra Siri, 3 overs, 13 and picked up a wicket. The expensive has been the skipper, Tushara Perera. 2 overs, 26 runs. What can 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗃 do? He can wheel the willow. His highest is 41, but he can hit the ball.
Well, for now, take a single and give the strike to 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗄𝗃. That's the most important thing for you to do now. Don't play the big shot. You can't afford to lose another wicket. Take a single and make sure 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗄𝗃 has most of the strike for the next 12 balls, 11 balls after this one. Yeah, that'll do the job for now.
The onus is on 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗄𝗃. Look at the back of the hand delivery. This is how Jakati got out, and look at the catch. It was a catch, a brilliant catch in any level of the game. That too in Legends game. It's a blinder. It is a blinder. Blinder of a catch. He's done justice being a reserve fielder. He must be saying, pick me up for the next game. I can feel like that. And he absolutely, Dilshan was cheering him up. Arul has been a pick of the bowlers as well. That's nicely played, beautifully played. Good use of the pace. 2 runs. The good thing is they're running very well between the wickets. Good cricket all around.
Yeah, I think he slipped over there while picking up the ball, but found time to just wave out to his fans. What a cricketer. The Dilshan with bat, with ball in the field. Yeah, just when he's about to pick up, just lost balance. Big hit up in the air, catchable in no man's land, and it will trickle to the boundary. 50 for 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗄𝗃. Brilliant innings, exactly what the doctor ordered. The Royals needed him, and how.
What a well-deserved 50. Sure, it didn't go where he intended it to go, but they all count whether it comes the middle of the bat, edge of the bat. Wonderful shot, and completes a well-compiled 50 by 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗄𝗃. Played brilliantly, very good, and he paced his inning perfectly. When Manpreet Goni was hitting, he was a silent partner. The moment he went out, he started hitting ball all corners of the park. Wonderful batting by 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗄𝗃.
I think this is the time when 𝗂𝗏𝗏 can throw caution to the wind. You've got 4 more wickets in hand. You've got 𝗬𝗪 𝗏𝗂𝗃, who's batting beautifully at the other end, going at 144.44 strike rate. 4 fours, 2 sixes, not easy on this pitch. So now, with these 8 balls left in the game, 𝗂𝗏𝗏, this ball, full license to play the big shot, because you want 𝗬𝗪 𝗏𝗂𝗃 on strike in the next over. A 4 or a 6 would be great. A dot would be great for Sri Lanka.
Change of pace, that is what they specialize in. I mean, Sri Lankan Lions, when they started, they were all over Indian Royals like a rash. But since Manpreet Groeni started hitting the ball, look at that, back of the hand delivery. We did not bounce much. That is what we are saying. It's a little bit of a double-paced pitch. You can't play off the back foot. You'll have to try and play off the front foot. If you go back, then ball tends to keep low, like it happened with Manoj. But all in all, wonderful hitting by 𝗬𝗪 𝗏𝗂𝗃. Look at that, up in the air, is it? Oh, what a catch. Look at that. How well they're fielding. He hit the ball well, but found the fielder who made no mistake. Wicket number 7 goes down. 𝗂𝗏𝗏, who's trying to whack the ball. Look at him. Look at that. What a catch.
And this is Legends cricket. Brilliant fielding here. Made that look very easy, getting the accolades from 𝗂𝗏𝗏. He knows how tough that was. 𝗂𝗏𝗏 is on his way back for 2. The Royals lose their 7th for 160.
{160 for 7. There is 𝗬𝗪 𝗏𝗂𝗃 on strike. Oh, it's up in the air and straight to the fielder. Is it a no ball? No. He's still waiting for the umpire. It's a fair delivery. Oh, he's asking the TV umpire. They're waiting for the third umpire. This is
I think he's been just being consulted, the third umpire, because they're not very sure. They want to have another look, and rightly so. It all happens in real time, so if you have technology and the umpire has asked the batter to wait, which just tells us that they just might be consulting. And the ball was dipping, so 𝗬𝗪 𝗏𝗂𝗃 comes in, wants to have a little word with him and says, it is out, is it? He said, yeah. He's on his way down. Yeah, just the height of the ball. Ashok, interesting to have another look.
absolutely. We'll have another look. Is it 𝗬𝗪 𝗏𝗂𝗃 who was forced? Look at that, look at that. It might be just going below the waist. Just might.
Also, his knees are bent, so I reckon this should be out. This was on its way down, and generally a batter's height is taken him standing in his full erect position. Yeah, that is out. That's a good decision. And I'm glad they went to the third umpire, in fact. See, his knees are slightly bent, both the front and the back. He's not at its fullest and mighty close, but I think the umpires have got it just right. 𝗬𝗪 𝗏𝗂𝗃 Brilliant innings of 52 of 37, 160 for 8.
New batter is 𝗃𝗧𝗏. There it has hit the cued the ball. He did not try to hit a change of pace. Could not middle it. But anyway, 1 run nonetheless.
𝗂𝗏 himself has a very, very good slower ball. And I reckon when he comes out with the ball, we'll see a lot of the slow balls. See, this is when sort of the bowlers are here, Ashok. So they will also get a feel of how to bowl on this pitch when they come out. They've got a decent total, more than that. 161 for 8, 4 balls to go. Oh, through the gate. Slower ball through the gate. Sanjaya has been brilliant, picking up his 3rd wicket. The left leg went outside leg stump and it just found space to creep through and go and dislodge the bails.
Absolutely. Oh, he was in 2 minds. First he thought he's going for a big one, then he tried to defend it. Change of pace which beat him up, and he was cleaned up. Hit the timber. That's a wicket number 3 for Sanjaya. He's been pick of the bowlers. Rathi came, Rathi went, did not trouble the scorer. 161 for 9. So they are. Rathi didn't look very comfortable. You know, the way he was coming in. And look at the crowd. Look at the kids enjoying the game. And it's a game to really enjoy. They are, the stars have come. कहते हैं ना सितारे ज़मीन पर. So definitely wonderful cricket being played in this ground.
Yeah, nice. Slower Yorker. Not easy for the bowlers. Even the batters couldn't get going. 8.19. Munaf Patel, World Cup winner.
World Cup winner, and what a bowler he was. This is how Rathi was cleaned up.
Last 12 balls, 11 runs and 4 wickets. The Lions have pegged them back. Big hit, is it enough? Oh, that's taken easily. End of the Royals inning. 161 is all they'll muster. The catching has been brilliant. Sanjaya is picking up 4 for 23 in 3.5. The pick of the bowlers. Beautiful change of pace. Another one.
Actually, went to hit the ball out of the park, but found the fielder. Made no mistake. They are fielding like champions, the Sri Lankan Lions, fielding like cheetahs. They've been brilliant in the outfield. They have played some good out cricket. Munaf Patel, who's not known for his batting, out without troubling the scorer. 161 all out after 19.5 overs. He seemed to be a very pleased man, 𝗃𝗃. And when you talk about the Indian Royals, who seem to be a good team which has all the bases covered, but didn't start off well. Especially, this is the batting guard. Shikhar got out cheaply for 16. Rahul Yadav, he was like a cat on hot tin roof, 21. Fiyaz Fazal played a brilliant knock of 52. Manpreet Goni was the one who provided the acceleration, and the Jakarta played a cameo. 161 after 19.5 overs.
Yeah, Fiyaz Fazal was just brilliant. Came in at number 3. Ranji Trophy winner, Irani Cup winner for Vidarbha. Some beautiful shots. Used the pace of the ball. Used the Dil scoop in the presence of Dilshan. Hoik over square leg. Beautiful little dab to third man. A little bit streaky at times, but that's how the game goes. You can't hit everything from the middle of the bat, can you? Partnership 28 of 28 at the beginning, but it was 33 of 25 by Fazil and Goni, and then 51 of 27 Ashok. That was really the icing on the cake.
Talk about Sri Lankan Lions bowling. Sanjay was pick of the bowler. 4 wickets for 23 runs. He changes up, change of pace did the trick. And if the target, when you talk about the target after 20 overs, 162 is the target which Sri Lankan Lions will be chasing. We'll be back once the Sri Lankan Lions chase starts. Till then, bye-bye.
Hello and welcome back to Madan Paliwal Virat Sports Centre in Nathdwara. The gate number 4, Indian Royals taking on Sri Lankan Lions. Indian Royals being fit into bat. 161 all out. 𝗵𝗲 batted so well for his 52. Ghoni and Jakarthi, important contributions down the order with 28-23 to end at 161. Sri Lankan Lions had 8 bowlers, with 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 himself the captain. Picked up 1 wicket. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 picked up couple. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, 1 each, and 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 picked up 4 wickets. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 Dhawan started the proceedings, came down the track, was looking so good. Most importantly, Sri Lanka always was hanging there or thereabout, and finally T20i dismissed 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 Dhawan with a beautiful delivery.
Yeah, the Sri Lankans are absolutely brilliant with the ball. Being able to restrict the Indians to 161, it tells you a lot. This pitch hasn't been easy either, but they've really relied on their spinners, and their spinners have been absolutely fantastic. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 picking up a few wickets as well. It's going to be difficult. They made it difficult. It's going to be an exciting chase.
Well, 𝗏𝗏 𝗏𝗏 started really well with a beautiful shot through the offside. That was a flat hit. 1 bounce, and Arul, the youngster, misjudging it. It's a big shot over mid-wicket. Couple of bounces to the boundary. When he hits it, it stays it. Powerful 𝗏𝗏 𝗏𝗏. 𝗏𝗏 was unlucky that 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃 the 12th man dropped that catch. Through the offside, 𝗏𝗏 goes, and right next delivery, 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 has his revenge, sending this cartwheel back. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃 was playing so well, playing the ball on its merit, and this over from 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 went for 17 runs.
Yeah, it was a brilliant innings from 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃 as well. He really dug deep and managed to come through and help his side get to a respectable sort of total. Let's see there as well. He really did try. He was trying to create those opportunities for himself. It's a difficult track out there. That was a brilliant catch that was taken. It was absolutely brilliant in the field. The Sri Lankans, you wouldn't be saying they're legends. They look like a bunch of 21-year-olds.
Indeed, Vicky. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 finishing off proceedings with big wicket of Munaf Patel. Target for the Sri Lankan Lions with 162 in 20 overs, 8.1 runs required rate. Should be quite gettable, looking at how the pitch behaved in the last few overs. But the new ball is going to be crucial for India. They got the likes of Munaf Patel, the likes of 𝗏𝗏 𝗏𝗏, Sudeep Tyagi, Anrich Singh, 4 seamers. So I'm sure 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃 Dhawan will be using them with the new ball. Remember another moment with Rafi the umpire in the middle, character and a half. And I'm sure 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 Dhawan as a captain will have a clear message. He always wants to win. He plays it hard. There you go. Making sure everyone is turned up. They do have the firepower with the ball.
They do indeed. They've got the firepower within that squad. They've got the ability to defend this. It's just about coming together and being able to execute everything efficiently. And of course, it goes down to the fitness as well. We saw how fit the Sri Lankans were. The Indians are going to have to step up their game as well this evening. Absolutely brilliant atmosphere here as well. Fans enjoying themselves. We're in for a real treat now. And as you said, it shouldn't be too much of a difficult chase, as long as they just play out the initial new ball. A little bit of movement up and early on, but again, we need to maximise the power play.
So certainly Sri Lankan, if you look at the 11, Nikki, looks very strong with the ball, not with the bat. So this is where likes of T.M. Dilshan, 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃, Leo Francisco, and all these players playing as batsmen in this side is going to be very, very crucial. So T.M. Dilshan's wicket is going to be the prize wicket for India.
Yeah, it's going to be indeed. I think India managed to get a few early wickets. They'll be definitely into this game. But that's what they're going to have to rely on here right now.
Good to see Gabbar in the field, isn't it? Recently retired from all forms of cricket, but still playing legends. Leo Francisco, experienced campaigner in the first class setup in Sri Lanka. Been there for a very long time. A left-hand opening batter. Takes a little time to play the ball on its merit. And no introduction needed for Tilak Dilshan. Plenty of experience behind him. I just want to see Dilshan getting himself in and getting the Dale scoop out again.
I think that's what the fans want to see as well. I'm pretty sure I'm excited to see that come out again because it's iconic and it's something that will never get old. And no matter whoever tries to mimic that shot, this is the OG. This is what you call the OG, and this is where you want to watch it.
I tell you what, Nikki, when he got that shot out in 2009, just before the T20 World Cup in England, he was practicing in the indoors at the Loughborough University in Nottingham. And when Muralidharan saw Dilshan going down on one knee and trying to scoop it over the wicket keeper, he called him a starfish. I'll tell you why he was called starfish in a bit. Straight away, a short delivery. And 𝗂𝗚-𝗏𝗡𝐶𝑖 gets himself going with that single. Just to finish up on the story, starfish doesn't have a brain. So he just goes through the motion, don't use the brain, and just goes through it. And Muralidharan thought that Dilshan shouldn't be playing that because it's dangerous. But take a look at where it took from 2009, and Dilshan made a brand for itself by saying it Dale scoop, and he has scooped even Mitchell Starc bowling at 155 straight over the wicket keeper's head for a 6. So that's how it started and made a name for himself, and I just hope he spends some time in the middle and get the Dale scoop out again.
Well, it will be an absolute treat for us if we get to witness that this evening. But right now, I don't think he was quite ready there. Someone, I believe, just disturbing his vision behind the bowler's arms. Looks a bit annoyed there, but you've actually given me a fact that I didn't know, that starfishes don't have a brain. You learn something new every day. It's always a school day.
I learned from the great Muralidharan, Nikki. Not happy, Dilshan. Something behind the bowler's arm. It was bothering something. And almost 𝗬𝗏 Singh doing some damage to his shoulder. Swing. This is what you expect from 𝗬𝗏 Singh. With the new ball, he's a dangerous customer. Right on the money.
A little bit of movement early on. It'll just be crucial that they end up just playing this out. Play out the movement, and then it will just become that much easier. The lacquer doesn't stay on the ball for too long. Here, and you can just see that movement back in to Dilshan. Yeah, he played it well.
Yeah, it's important Dilshan try and play straight as possible against 𝗬𝗏 Singh. The ball moving sharply. A risky run, a direct hit would have been a goner. 𝗂𝗚-𝗏𝗡𝐶𝑖, he had his sprinting boots on, and let me tell you, looking from far away from the com box, a direct hit. 𝗂𝗚-𝗏𝗡𝐶𝑖 could have kept on running.
He's got short legs, but they're quick ones indeed. It was a risky run. Ooh, would even have to go up to the third umpire. That one had that hit the stumps, but we're all in the clear here. Both of them off the mark now. It's all about getting off the mark and getting that first breath out. Get that sigh of relief.
No matter how big a player you are, you always want to get off the mark and get that first run, just to feel good factor. Like so even Sachin Tendulkar, once I read and I heard in an interview, he said it's always about the first run. You get that off, monkey out of the back, and then rest can be taken care of.
Yeah, it's just the pressure it puts on you mentally on the scorebook when you look there at the end of the day. Don't want to see a rounded digit. We're both off the mark now. Tight lines here from 𝗬𝗏.
Tight lines and good length so far by 𝗬𝗏. In the air, mind says the wicket keeper, and takes it very easily. Unnecessary shot by 𝗂𝗏-𝗏𝗡𝐶𝑖. Was swinging away from the left-hander, and Rahul Yadav, the wicket keeper, takes a safe catch.
It's a good start there for the Indian Royals. They get their first breakthrough. There's the wicket. It goes up, a very long way. And the man with the gloves, if you've got the gloves, you should be going for the catch, and he's done that well here. A lot of ground to cover. The Lions lose their first wicket. They're 2 for 1. And 𝗏𝗏 will have to depart after scoring 1.
Oh, bounce. Off a good length, steeping bounce and a very good start by 𝗬𝗏𝗡 Singh. 2 for 1. Manpreet Ghoni will be partnering 𝗬𝗏𝗡 Singh with the new ball. Well experienced, well travelled, all-rounder, can be said, Manpreet Ghoni. And he will love bowling in this track. It has some seam bounce, and the height that Manpreet Ghoni delivers, if he gets the right length, hits the right length, the batsman will be uncomfortable. Good to see 𝗂𝗂𝗍𝗃𝗍 Dhawan still attacking Sri Lanka with a slip in place. He understands that the big wicket, the big fish is going to be 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗀.
Yes, if they can crack the wicket of 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗀, then they've done a very big job. Manpreet Ghoni, like you just mentioned, that height becomes useful for him. Whether he's got bat in hand, it changes the length that he gets those balls, and when he's got ball in hand, he's going to get a little bit of extra bounce.
A floating half volley start by Manpreet Ghoni. Never a pleasant feeling facing a tall ball on a bouncy pitch, Nikki.
No, it isn't, and he'll be hitting the top of the bat on quite a few occasions if you can trust this pitch, and that's a little bit difficult for the batters to get the ball away as well. It comes in at that slightly more awkward height.
That's the length, pulling the leg back.
Like just there, if you see that one's hit 𝗃𝗏𝗃 on the top of his sticker, so that height that he's getting there, it's going to be slightly more difficult to try and be too aggressive against Ghoni here. And here's the first wicket of Francisco. Tried to go big, didn't really have control on that. It went up high in the air, and there was the catch. Good catch, safe in the gloves. 4 of them going towards it in the end. Ooh, some early movement. He's moving away from Dilshan. He was feeling a bit tempted.
That's the bounce you're talking about, Nikki. Awkward. And 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗀𝗃 trying to change the length by walking down the track. And this was a good catch for many reasons. When you have the gloves in hand, no matter how close the other fielders are, you just say mine. One scream and you go for it. Doing the basics right. The Indian Royals early on in the field, even with the ball, 𝗬𝗏𝗡 Singh started the proceedings really well, bowling that awkward length. It's a hint of movement. On the other end, you have Manpreet Ghoni getting that awkward bounce. Very good combination.
Good combination so far, building that pressure. 3 dot balls in the over so far. Is building on that. It's been tight. Being aggressive, India.
Bold aim. This time it was swinging in to Manpreet Ghoni, and he missed it. Manpreet Ghoni says, you hit, you miss, I hit. And a big wicket for India Royals.
That's a massive wicket there. It was a wicket that we were talking about. If they get that one, not 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗀𝗃, then Sri Lankans are gonna be in trouble. And just looks like that trouble is starting to drift in now, like that ball did. And Manpreet Ghoni, he celebrates. He knows how important this one is. The Lions are 2 for 2. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗀's going to have to go. He's contributing 1. Fans are enjoying themselves here. Indian Royals have started off well. There's the man who's been in with the wicket, Manpreet Ghoni. Played a hand with the bat, and now he's joined the wicket party. It's been absolutely brilliant so far with the ball. And here you have it, 𝗬𝗧 𝗧𝗧, the captain of the Sri Lankan Lions, coming out there into the middle. He's got a big role to play now. Here's the wicket of Dilshan. Ghoni absolutely chuffed with himself. It was an absolutely beautiful delivery.
He was beaten by the length as well as the swing by Manpreet Ghoni, and trademark celebration comes out. Not ideal for Sri Lanka. 𝗬𝗧 coming at number 4 just into the second over on a surface where it's helping a little bit for the fast bowlers. 𝗬𝗧 usually good at the latter part of the innings, but the responsibility will change.
There you have it. Bat of the face of the bat closed a little bit as well, and there you have it. The kids are absolutely enjoying it. She's inspiring me to go sunglass shopping, that's for sure. Those are the celebrations on the ground and in the crowd.
Shot, beautiful shot by 𝗬𝗧. A check drive over mid-off to get himself off the mark. 6 for 2. Shikhar Dhawan, one of the heroes of Indian cricket, is in town. Outside edge, not carrying through to the wicket keeper. It's a good length again by 𝗃𝗺𝗃 Singh. Impressive start. Beautiful, aren't they? Jaw, the sunglass is bigger than the jaw. Is that the sunglass you lost it to, Nikki? Is that why you're going for shopping today?
I was wondering where my pair went, and I seem to have found them. They're in the crowd. I must say, she's donning them much better than I am. I'm going to have to go get them back.
Probably should. Yeah, entertaining scenes out in the middle. The crowd has been quite vocal, letting know the happiness of the cricketers, the big names coming to Nathdwara. They would have heard of the big names, probably seeing in real, in live for the first time. Down the leg side, 𝗃𝗺𝗃 Singh trying to swing it away from the left hand, starting from the leg side. I think bowling from middle and off would be a better choice than leg side.
And there you have it, the dance moves. India's Got Talent. Your new contestants are up there on your screens, enjoying the atmosphere. 𝗃𝗧, what are your dance skills like?
Terrible. I'll be very honest. But I can try.
I wouldn't believe you if you said you had 2 left feet. As a bowler yourself, you need some sort of coordination.
Coordination is something that the fast bowlers got to have. I did have my playing days as soon as I'm retired. It's a different story, but I still could try, Nikki. I'm a fighter. I try and learn. There's something new for 𝗬𝗧 as well, though he's played a lot of cricket in his time. Still going strong with the new ball on a greenish surface on a 2-pace pitch. He'll have his work cut out to get through the initial first few deliveries. But let me remind you, if he gets in, there's no better players in the world at the top when it comes to hitting the ball and striking the ball clean as possible.
Yes, an extremely clean striker of the ball, and what I really enjoy watching about 𝗬𝗧 is that he paces his innings extremely well. He's been in these sort of situations plenty of times, and the way he goes about it is brilliant. Here's the wicket of Francisco once again. And here's the wicket of Dilshan as well. That ball just coming back into Dilshan. Manpreet Ghoni in to the party of wickets as well.
Yeah, both the openers are back in the pavilion. It's now up to Lakshan and 𝗬𝗧 to rebuild his innings. Down the leg side, 𝗃𝗺𝗃 Singh have not got his radar right yet.
Ideal for him just to bowl outside the yaw stump, take it away from 𝗃𝗃𝗃 with his natural angle, seaming it away. And both these experienced bowlers are off the mark, and especially Manpreet Ghoni. This is a massive skip, got to be said. Good length, swing back into the right-hander, and 𝗂𝗃𝗃.
Yeah, I don't think he was expecting that much movement back. He was quite away from the ball as well. He had that gap, and that's where the ball found it. It went straight through the tunnel.
Just a check drive by 𝗃𝗃𝗃, side midfield by Sudeep Tyagi, resulting in another extra run for Sri Lanka. Just on Dilshan's dismissal, I thought he was trying to open up the offside. That's his favourite area, through extra cover point, and that's why the front foot, he has taken it away towards mid-on, trying to open up. But what Manpreet Ghoni did really well, he brought the ball back into the right-hander, and I think that was a plan, came nicely for India.
Especially when they've seen someone like Dilshan, he likes to open up the offside. That's going to be part of your plan from the get-go.
Down the leg side again, and some exercise for the umpire. Already 3 wides from this over.
It's another one down the leg side. A few freebies here from Anuri. Need to come back and just bring it slightly tighter once again.
Single, the last ball, 8 runs from that over, 14 for 2. Dancing in the aisle, people seeing themselves in the big screen, happiness all around. Selfies out. Nikki, how many selfies have you taken so far in the 2 days?
I'll be lying if I said I haven't taken a few. I will like collecting memories, you see, Pervez. Like, it's nice to have a few memories to take back with you when you go home.
Oh, awkward bounce again. 𝗃𝗃𝗃 did well to get some bat. And the smile says it all. If not, it would have hustled into the rib cage.
You telling me you're not a selfie man yourself? I'm pretty sure I can see you being guilty of taking a few out here and there.
I can't find my favorite side or the good side. Usually ladies does. I don't. Something that I might have to take a leaf out of your book.
I'm still looking for that book, Pervez. I'm still trying to find it. But it's all about the memories. I have to say, I do like posting on social media here and there. That's what it's all for.
I'll be lying if I say I don't post it on social media, especially Instagram. It's all about keeping the fans entertained, keeping them the content that they expect from you as a fan follower. So usually I do. And if you ask me, in the last couple of days, none has been taken.
Well, we can break that soon. We can get a selfie together here in the comms box. Our first stint here in the Asian Legends League. Both of us together here in the comms box. And see, photos, binoculars, photos. You want to capture these memories. You're seeing your favorite legends back in action after a very long time. So, of course, this is worth documenting.
Yeah, it's time to break the hoodoo. At the moment, 𝗃𝗃𝗃 will have his work cut out against Manpreet Ghoni. And clearly, Ghoni is not giving the length that 𝗃𝗃𝗃 is looking for, which is full. In the air, short mid-wicket fielder and mid-on. It lands safely right in the middle of no man's land. Lucky 𝗃𝗃𝗃.
None of the Royals took inspo out of Glenn Phillips' book there, trying to take some absolute stellar. Unfortunately, didn't quite time it right. He's managed to land that just safely. He gets another life.
How well it was placed by this, right in the middle of mid-wicket and mid-on.
Well, you can only say it's been placed well now and it hasn't been caught.
It is what it is. But 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 got to stay for Sri Lanka's hopeful of winning this game. In the air, Shikhar Dhawan at mid-on says mine. And takes it safely, and the trademark celebration is out. He's a fielder who does not miss anything in his professional playing days. Even now, safe as houses.
You can always rely on 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 to be there. He was not going to drop that anyhow. And 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃, he looks to go big, doesn't time it. That's gone up, up. And Dhawan's taken full responsibility of that one. He's got hands as safe as houses. And there you have it, that trademark, that's the celebration everyone's here to see. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 is going to depart after scoring just 10. The Sri Lankan Lions are 18 for 3.
Manpreet Ghoni batted well, scored a quick fire knock. Also already has picked up 2 big wickets, brings in Ravin Sayer at number 5. TM Dilshan the first, last was 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃, and with the new ball always Manpreet Ghoni is a good, very good bowler. Take a look at the bounce, lovely length, and the wicket-keeper juggles it, but a perfect delivery just outside the off stump.
That's beautiful carry there from Ghoni. Just look where the keeper took that delivery as well. Head high. Doesn't really move his feet that much. Ball outside on the 5th stump, and he's just trying to go with his hands. Brilliant carry there on the ball from Ghoni.
Ravin Sayer again, a late 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃. Usually bats at number 8, number 9, scores useful runs, but this is something new for him with the new ball against Ghoni. Safely negotiated the last ball. 4 overs gone, 18 for 3. Sri Lankan Lion need 126 runs of 78 balls, and that's a tall score, tall ask there. They're down with about 3 wickets, 36 for 3 of 7 overs. And now the man we were waiting for, 𝗃𝗂𝗃𝗃, the left-arm spinner, comes into action. This wicket is already slow, and it's going to help the slow bowlers quite a bit. Straying outside the off stump, but still getting a little bit of bat on it, and good fielding there by 𝗂𝗎𝗃.
Shahtab 𝗃𝗂𝗃, 91 matches, 73 wickets, 7.68 is the economy. A little bit tad expensive. Look at 𝗂𝗎𝗃. He's a live wire on the field. He's a youngster as far as legends are concerned. Wonderful, wonderful. It was an outside edge. Beat. Look at him. Very well fielded once again. Definitely saved 1 run. He has been a live wire, 𝗂𝗎𝗃. But 𝗃𝗂𝗃 has been a tad expensive. 2 balls, 4 runs. Look at him chase the ball. Taken a leaf out of Sri Lankan fielder's book.
That was very good effort by there by 𝗂𝗎𝗃, and he stopped the boundary. Better be careful because could injure himself. 3rd ball coming up of 𝗃𝗂𝗃's over, pushed down the wicket for a single. What they need now, Paji, is some good 4s and 6s to make the lapse in the run rate required. The run rate going on is 5.4 and required is 9.68. That's bowled wide, very wide. I had a feeling he was waiting for the batter to step out, so maybe that's the reason he dropped one outside the leg stump.
He's looking tad rusty, 𝗃𝗂𝗃. He's otherwise a very consistent line and length bowler. You know, he's not wavered at all. He can check the flow of fronts. That's the line you got to bowl. If you bowl wicket to wicket, wicket will do everything because it's an up and down wicket. Especially, it tends to keep low.
That should be the attitude. The batter misses, the bowler strikes. And that's what, if he keeps it in the stumps, it's going to be very difficult for the batters to score off them. Because apart from the bowling, the wicket is also helping them. It's staying low. And some of them are bouncing a little bit, but mostly staying low. Tries to hoiken over mid-wicket, but gets an inner edge. Will that be 1 or 2? They take a double over there on the last ball of the over. And end of the 8th over, 45 for 3.
bowling change right arm हुआ.
45 for 3 after 8 overs. Tyagi, who has been a tad expensive, 1 over 10 runs. And look at the people enjoying the game. And this partnership is developing very well. 27 of 28 deliveries. They're trying to hit the ball all over the park. The moment Tyagi will have to bowl much better than what he has bowled so far. That's what it is. That is what pressure does to you. I mean, till Manpreet Goni and Anureet Singh were bowling, runs have dried out. You know, runs where they didn't know where the next run is coming from. But since 14 balls since they scored the last boundary, look at that. That's a good delivery. Let's go down to
एशियन लेजेंड्स लीग के कमिश्नर मिस्टर चेतन शर्मा मेरे साथ यहाँ मौजूद है. सर, हम इस खूबसूरत शहर नाथद्वारा के खूबसूरत स्टेडियम में हैं और आप जो है इस लीग के साथ काफ़ी समय से जुड़े हैं, तो अपनी जर्नी के बारे में बताइए.
नहीं, देखिए, सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट बात है कि इस मैं ग्राउंड की बात करूं, मतलब इससे सुंदर ग्राउंड मैंने नहीं देखा. बिल्कुल न्यूली बिल्ड है, कम से कम 30,000 से ऊपर की कैपेसिटी है और बहुत ही बेहतरीन ग्राउंड. जब मैं फर्स्ट टाइम यहाँ पर आया, यहाँ पर प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस थी लीग की, तो इतनी खुशी हुई देखकर कि इतने सुंदर सुंदर ग्राउंड इस कंट्री में बने हैं। तो जर्नी की आपने बात की, ये पिछले साल से चीज़ें चल रही हैं, बस कुछ वजह से पिछले साल नहीं हो पाया और इस साल एक्चुअली हमें मौका मिला, क्योंकि ग्राउंड सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट रहता है। कहते हैं फैसिलिटीज़ फॉर द प्लेयर्स, क्योंकि ये लेजेंड क्रिकेटर्स हैं जिन्होंने अपने अपने देश के लिए बहुत सेवाएं की हैं। अगर उनको फैसिलिटीज़ आप अच्छे नहीं देंगे, अच्छे ग्राउंड्स नहीं देंगे, तो चीज़ें मतलब माई सेल्फ एक क्रिकेटर, तो ऐसा लगता है कि आपको कि बहुत ज़रूरी है इनको फैसिलिटीज़ देना। और ये चीज़ें हमारी 1 साल से चल रही है, जो अब जाकर कहते हैं ऑन ग्राउंड चीज़ें पहुंची हैं।
बिल्कुल और हमने कल भी एक ज़बरदस्त मुकाबला देखा और आज भी उसी तरह का मुकाबला देख रहे हैं और काफ़ी बड़े लेजेंडरी नेम हैं इस टूर्नामेंट में, जैसे शिखर धवन है, टीएम दिलशान है। तो वो जो क्रिकेट का नॉस्टैल्जिया है वो लौट आया है इस लीग की वजह से।
नहीं बिल्कुल, देखिए बहुत अच्छी बात है, शिखर धवन यहाँ पर मौजूद है और अभी बहुत क्रिकेटर्स को आना है। अभी आप देखेंगे बहुत बड़े बड़े क्रिकेटर्स इस लीग में शुमार होंगे और शिखर के आने से ही बहुत फ़र्क पड़ता है, क्योंकि मुझे अभी तक याद है कि कैप्टन शिखर धवन थे जब मैं सेलेक्टर था। तो बहुत खुशी होती है इतने समय के बाद आप उन प्लेयर से मिलते हो जिनके साथ आपने काम किया है। और आप गोनी की बात करें, आप मनोज तिवारी की बात करें, तो बहुत अच्छे अच्छे क्रिकेटर्स इस लीग में खेल रहे हैं और बहुत खुशी होती है। देखिए हमने इनको खेलते देखा है, अब ये रिटायर्ड हो चुके हैं, अब ये और डिफरेंट तरह के काम कर रहे हैं, कमेंट्री में काम कर रहे हैं, अपने एक्सपर्ट्स में काम कर रहे हैं। जब ये ग्राउंड पे उतरे हैं, देखिए पब्लिक कितनी यहाँ पर इनको उत्साह से देखने आई है, वो सबसे इम्पॉर्टेंट है। और कहते हैं ना, हर समय उदयपुर की तरफ बहुत कम मैचेस होते हैं और जहाँ पर कम मैचेस होते हैं आप तभी देख सकते हैं जोश पब्लिक का कितना है यहाँ पर मैच देखने के लिए।
हाँ जी, जिस तरह की आपने कहा, तो फैंस की बात करें तो आज दूसरा ही दिन है और स्टेडियम काफ़ी पैक्ड है, काफ़ी लोग जो है एंजॉय कर रहे हैं, स्कूलों से बच्चे भी आए हुए हैं, उनके बारे में क्या कहेंगे?
बिल्कुल, हमारे बिल्कुल पीछे ही शो डाल रहे हैं, इंडियन टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं, वो सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट है। शिखर धवन के लिए इतना ज़्यादा उत्साह होगा, मतलब मज़ा आता है देख के जब आपके लेजेंड्स ग्राउंड के ऊपर उतरते हैं। बेसिकली ये लीग का यही एम है कि आप पुराने क्रिकेटर्स को वापस लोगों के सामने लेकर जाएं, उनका वो प्रतिभा देखें। अब कोई प्रेशर नहीं है, देखिए अब वो इंडिया का प्रेशर बहुत अलग होता है और यहाँ पर प्रेशर डिफरेंट है। दे कैन इवन एंजॉय अ बिट। हम मतलब जैसे बच्चे यहाँ पर उत्साह दिखा रहे हैं, फैंस यहाँ पर उत्साह दिखा रहे हैं, तो ये लीग की सोच ही ये थी कि अपने लेजेंडरी क्रिकेटर्स को ग्राउंड पे उतारा जाए और सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट काम है कि वो आए बिना प्रेशर के साथ पब्लिक के सामने खेले, वो बहुत बड़ी बात होगी।
जी बिल्कुल, हम देख सकते हैं कि फैंस बहुत ही ज़्यादा एंजॉय कर रहे हैं। एंड लास्टली इस लीग को लेकर आपका फ्यूचर प्लान क्या है?
देखिए अभी तो पहला साल है, आप पहला साल पहले ख़त्म करना बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट रहता है कि अच्छे तरीके से पहला साल ख़त्म हो। ऑब्वियसली नेक्स्ट ईयर हर चीज़ें जो टीदिंग प्रॉब्लम्स इनिशियली आपको आती हैं पहले साल में, वो अगले साल और बेटर होंगी। तो ये तो हर साल का आपका प्रोजेक्ट है ही, लेकिन आप चाहते हैं कि जो पहला साल आपने आगाज़, मैं हर समय कहता हूँ आगाज़ अच्छा होगा तो अंजाम अच्छा होगा आपका।
Well, thank you so much for joining us and my well wishes for you.
Thank you very much. So nice.
Smash through covers for 4. He has been Raveen has been a revolution. Look at that. Out to the off, some enough width for him. Rock back and smash through covers for 4. No chance a sweeper point. Runs are flowing very fast since Manpreet Goni and Anurit has been off the attack. Sudeep Tyagi has been expensive, so has been Jakati. 1.2 was already conceded 15 runs. Oh, look at the turn and bounce. There is a lot for bowlers in this pitch.
That one really turned square, and that's what we were worried about with this and with the slow bowlers bowling. All you need to do is keep it in the stumps, so it stays low. Does all what it does, and that's a wicket. That is very well bowled into the pads, and the batter jumps out to hit the shot, and it gets stumped.
That is what is known to do, Jakati. Give the breakthrough. Toss the ball up. Ravina tried to jump out. Ravina was, look at that. Toss up delivery, tried to hit over covers, came back in. A wonderful stump by Rahul Yadav. It was a brilliant stumping. No chance for Raveen. Wicket number 4 goes down. Raveen Sayer out for 18. 54 for 4. Sri Lankan Lions. Time for strategic timeout. New batter is 𝗂𝗃, who came in after Raveen was stumped by Rahul of Jakarta. His highest is 48, so he's no mug with the bat. He can wheel the willow. But all in all, they're looking in trouble. Required run rate is mounting with every ball, every over. Oh, that's is it a wide? Yes, it is a wide. He has his own methods, but it is a wide.
That's a very unique method. He almost looks like a falcon there. And umpire Mohammad Rafi at his best, animated best. That he wanted to hike over mid-wicket but didn't connect there. 𝗂𝗃 in the bargain getting a single of the second last ball of Jakarta.
It's good to see these legends. They have been legends in their own right. They have been carrying the burden of their respective states, respective countries on their shoulders. They have been phenomenal. And that's another, that's a tossed up delivery. Another good over. Good over by Jakarta. End of the over number 10. 56 for 4. Sri Lankan lines. /56 for 4, Sri Lankan line. They still need 106 runs off 60 deliveries. It's an uphill task for them. This is Statue of Belief at Nathdwara. This is a wonderful, wonderful and the laser program during the night. Look at that. This is probably the largest statue of Lord Shiva. That has been unbelievable. It's a sight to behold. Probably as tall as a Statue of Unity as well. So you never know. Look at that. That's a good comeback by Tyagi. who has been found wanting so far. Before he comes into bowl with me in the comm box is Nikki. Welcome, Nikki.
Good to be back. Yes, the seamers have been absolutely brilliant here. Sri Lanka's clearly struggling. They've lost some important wickets. Between these two, with 10 overs left in hand, it's a big ask, but you never know. Partnerships can turn games around. We have to wait and see.
That's why cricket is called a game of great uncertainties. So anything can happen in this game. You never say it is over till it's over. This is how the last wicket fell. Raveen went for a hoik over covers, missed the line and brilliantly stumped by Rahul Yadav. Wonderful stumping. Good piece of wicket keeping. Jakati, who is known to give the breakthroughs, is given a breakthrough once again. He is the weakling, seems to be, so far. He's not been very effective, Tyagi.
They've just been knocking things around. Nothing too damaging. Action on 18 of 21. Just getting his eye in still. Well below the required run rate. Currently going at 5. Required run rate in the 11s. They're going to have to see some magic. Things are going to have to go from second to third to fourth gear very, very quickly.
The runs are mounting. The run rate is mounting with every ball, every delivery. So somebody will have to accelerate. Somebody will have to play a blinder of a knock, blinder of an innings, bail them out. That is they're trying their hardest, but the boundaries seem to have dried out.
Yeah, boundaries have seemed dried out, and that's exactly what the Royals want to be doing now. Starve them of boundaries is like starving them of oxygen.
They desperately need the oxygen, whether they need the boundary or the oxygen. And look at them. First wicket well on 2, second on 2, third on 18, fourth on 54, a little bit of partnership. But since then, look at that. They're running very well between the wickets, but yeah, they have to hit boundaries. And when you talk about the wickets, this is how the wickets. First was, look at that, a good catch by Rahul Yadav. Second was Dilshan, who was cleaned up by Manpreet Dhoni. Third was Ishara Pereira. And I believe 𝗶𝗴𝗲 was commentating, and he said games had been matched. And last was Raveen, who was brilliantly stumped by Rahul Yadav.
Trying to become a little bit funky, find different options. Good over here from Tyagi so far. 11 overs gone. The Sri Lankan Lions are 59 for 4.
𝗵𝗔9 for 4. They still need 1 or 3 runs from 54 deliveries. The runs are going away. The target is going away from them, further and further away. There is Manoj Tiwari. He fancies himself as a wonderful bowler. He's got 34 wickets in first-class cricket. He is a bit awkward. He finds his own methods, different methods. There he goes. Look at him. That's what I'm talking about. A roundish, maybe a la Kedar Yadav.
Very, very much side on. A low arm slot as well. That's an interesting way. But as you said, if you find your own way and you land it in the spot, that's all one can ask for.
He's a street smart cricketer, wonderful cricketer, who has been a legend in his own right in Bengal cricket, definitely. Played for a number of years. Captain Bengal for a number of years. There it is. No, missed the line, missed everything. Very lucky, very lucky. They're throwing their bat around, but they're not middling it.
Yes, and the Royals will have no problem with that at all. You can throw your bat around as long as you want. If this is the way it's going to be turning out, we don't have an issue. Look at those glasses. Have you got something like that in your wardrobe?
During my younger days, maybe, but not anymore. But you've seen my glasses too, so you cannot.
Must admit, the ones on the pre-show though this afternoon, those were full of swagger.
They say you never grow old.
Age is just a number, whatever you believe you are.
Tell 𝗃𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃 Mukherjee that. You know, he keeps reminding me of my age, and I'm not very chuffed up about it. I'm not very pleased when he reminds me of my age, how many years back I started my career. Look at that, a slog swept. Oh, very well fielded at a deep mid-wicket by Anurit, who's a live wire on the park. He has been one of the fittest guys on the park for Indian Royals.
Goes across the line there and doesn't manage to beat the field. Anurit comes in and uses his football skills there to save the boundary. As long as the ball doesn't cross that line, all is well, and there you have it. The skipper is happy.
Oh, that's another good delivery. He doesn't have a clue. Probably hasn't faced something like that. A roundish off spinner where the ball slides in. He's trying to whack it over mid-wicket, over covers. Is not being able to middle the ball. Oh, that's a wayward delivery. Wayward delivery. Only a single, a bye. Definitely wide. One wide. And given in his own way is Mohammad Rafi.
Mohammad Rafi's back in action. Sure, he must have been pretty exhausted after yesterday's antics as well. Ice bath, of course, that was very much needed.
I agree with you. He might be more tired than the fielders and the players.
Yes!
Beaten all ends up. End of the over. Oh, still has. End of the over number 12, 63 for 4. Sri Lankan Lions.
Lovely shots of the stadium here in Nathdwara. Brilliant scenes. And the fans there, well, look at those outfits. They're extremely happy. Climbing onto the fences. It's all the excitement. Look at that. Look at those chains. Absolutely glistening under the floodlights. Look at that gold. That's absolutely brilliant. What a jewelry collection.
You must be envious of this. Wonderful local Nathdwara guys.
Talking about gold, look at that one on Manpreet Goni's neck. On his wrists, on his neck.
What about his ears? Have you seen those studs in his ears? It's bigger than any rock on a lady's finger.
Well, I'll have to argue with that one. I actually saw, I think, Champions Trophy final, 𝗬𝗪𝗓 had some rocks on his ears. I've never seen anything like that.
Oh. They're waiting for the third umpire. Look at that. Is it a fair delivery? Yes, it is. Delivery. Let's see where he is. Tushara went for a hoik. Oh, he's a very quick hands he has. quick hands. It looks like he has to walk back. Wicket number 5 goes down. Tusara, who jumped out to Jagati, missed the line, and Rahul Yadav did the rest. Tusara out for 4, 63 for 5. Sri Lankan lines.
Center. Only left arm diagonal. I want to move.
Fernando, the new batter for the Sri Lankan Lions. Doesn't get himself off the mark from the get-go. Jagati diving around as though he's still in his teenage years. Mevan Fernando.
Look at that, off the back foot. Punched. Easy too. Good running between the wickets. They need to accelerate. I don't know who's going to do that, because the top batters, Tiljan and Thisara Pereira, are back in the hut.
And here's a dismissal. Quick hands behind the stumps. Absolutely lightning. And again, this time makes some space off the back foot. And take the single, but these singles and twos aren't going to do the job.
Look at that. He stepped out. He was whether going forward or back, but a very quick hand by Rahul Yadav. Tusara has to walk all the way back. 96 runs. Yeah! Oh, that's a near thing. Is it a near thing? Oh, giving down the leg side. This is umpire's verdict. But seemed to be very, very close when he played us. If that is what he is asking. Look at that. If you look at it, he's outside the off stump. Look at him. How can it miss the leg? Maybe it's umpire's call.
Full toss here. He's made it into a full toss coming down the track. And it's going to land safe, and it's going to be a boundary. Jagati looks a little bit frustrated there. What's gone on? That shouldn't have gone and hit those lines. End of this 13th over, 70 for 5.
'75, and the smile on these people's faces makes the day for the Asian legends. You know, that is what they've come here for. Bring the smile on the faces of Nathdwara people.
Now that's what you call a moustache. It's a competition of the tashes out here.
There's the crowd, school kids enjoying themselves, and they love you, Gabba. He is their favorite. He's the biggest star on the scene. Although he didn't get very many today, but what he has achieved in international cricket is unbelievable, to say the least. He's a legend of Indian cricket. Shikhar Dhawan. Nicely. He has been a little bit of a weakling when you talk about Sudeep Tyagi.
91 runs required from 41 balls, and here's the skipper. He seems all right. Just going back to the topic of rocks, he's got a nice little one glistening in his hair as well. I think clearly that's part of the dress code for the Indian Royals team. It's a bit of a competition here.
Look at that. Another pull. Only a single. Boundaries seem to have dried out. There it is, high five. Normally we see it in kabaddi, but he made it popular. Shikhar Dhawan. So everybody, there he is. He's the one who set the ball rolling. This is a Thai fight, started by kabaddi came later, you know it. But kabaddi has been there, but people knew about him, the Thai five, when Shikhar started doing it.
Decent bounce there. Fernando watched it well. With some interesting celebrations we see in this beautiful game. And this one, it's iconic. It's statement. It is known round the globe. You're not going to be missing out on that one.
Everybody scoops the ball, but the Dil scoop will remain the trademark of Dilshan. Same with Thai five will be his trademark. Look at that. Up in the air, up in the air. It will fall in no man's land. Good running within the wickets. Turned 1 into 2. Trying to hit the ball out of the park, but not middling it. What to say of the people who are enjoying themselves?
It's an absolutely brilliant turnout this evening. They're happy the Indian Royals are doing well. And rightly so, and rightly so. Look at that crowd. Look at those smiles. Just look at the support the players have.
This is what cricket brings. These smiles on the faces of people. That is why it is called a religion in India.
Of course, it brings unity. It makes a community. You can see it here. Everyone loves cricket on this side of the world. No matter how old you are, whether you're in the cot or not.
Smash to mid-off for 4. Wonderful hitting. This is what they needed, desperately needed. Lakshan is still there. You can't write Sri Lankan lines off till Lakshan is there. Look at that. Gave room, smashed it through mid-off for 4. No chance for the fielder. Went like a rocket, like a tracer bullet.
And talking about signature statements, you've just nicked somebody else's, haven't you?
Absolutely, I did. I copied somebody. So, definitely. 79 for 5. 𝗂𝗧 is bowling his last ball of his quota. Oh, look at that. Another boundary. Another boundary. They found a weak link in 𝗂𝗧. Boundary, back-to-back boundaries. End of the over, number 14. 83 for 5. Sri Lankan lines.
𝗂𝗑𝗙 with ball back in hand. You can just tell Fernando's getting himself a little bit itchy. He wants to do something. 79 runs required from 35 balls. It's a lot to do.
Need to have the skill set to accelerate. The averages are going up. Waivers, it's a 13.54 is the run rate you need. So you need a couple of boundaries every over if you want to make a match out of it. You still got to deal with the Mona Patel. There is a Madan Paliwalji, the chairman of Miraja Group, who is instrumental in making this such a beautiful ground, beautiful stadium. Anybody will be proud of. And we all are really thankful to him. Look at that. And it's there it is, Mohammad Rafi. Wicket number 6 goes down. He has his methods. He has his methods. So has Jagati. He changed the pace and Lakshan, who was looking dangerous, stepped out before the ball was dribbled. It kept low and Rahul Yadav did the rest.
Way out of his crease. That was no hesitation there from Yadav. And there you go. Lasith Lakshan's going to depart after scoring 35. Sri Lankan Lions 84 for 6. Malinda 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃, the new batter out there in the middle. 84 for 6, the Sri Lankan Lions now. He comes in and gets himself off the mark from the get-go.
And this is a wicket to fall. Lakshan, who was looking dangerous, stepped out before the ball was dribbled. Changed the pace of the ball by Jagati, beaten all ends up, and Rahul Yadav did the rest. No chance for Lakshan to come back. That's nicely bowled, toss-up delivery. He's not a big turner of the ball, he brings the ball back in.
Yeah, not a big turner of the ball, but he's doing his magic right here as we speak. Gets those angles. Fernando looking to try and get to the pitch of the ball. Unfortunately doesn't quite connect. End of the 15th over. Sri Lankan Lions 85 for 6. Need 77 runs to win in 34 balls. It does seem very, very far off. Lost some crucial wickets. Just knocking things around, but they're going to have to deal in boundaries. Because at the moment, it's not going to even break a sweat for the Royals. Managed to vary back into the attack with his funky glasses. I asked Ashokji this earlier, Salil, but you got something like that in your wardrobe as well?
Oh, well, I used to have them when I used to be playing, not anymore.
Yeah!
Let's see what was that. He tried to hoik that one over mid-wicket, but missing it completely. Looks like that this 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 is also gone, unless some part of his foot is behind the line. That's a fair delivery by Manoj Tiwari. Tries to go down the track and hoik that one. Good quick work by the keeper there, and he's gone. Looks like that is the end of 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃.
It'll be interesting to see a different angle on this one, but off the first look on the naked eye, it does look like Yadav's done a good job here. That's good work behind the stumps from Yadav. He's been brilliant. Quick reactions. Let's probably get another angle on this if we can.
You're going to have some part of the foot behind the purple crease, and I don't think there's any part of the foot behind, so looks like the stumps are broken His foot is on the line. If it is on the line, that should be out, according to me.
Completely agree with you there. If it's on the line, it's got to be out. It's a better angle for us there, but we're going to get the decision on that screen in just a few seconds. And there you have it. We were right here in the comms box. That's going to be the end of 𝗵𝗺𝗃, and that is the 4th stumping there for 𝗂𝗏 with the gloves. The Lions lose another wicket, 85 for 7.
And 𝗵𝗺𝗃 goes for 1. Sri Lanka Lions 85 for 7. The new batter in is 𝗃𝗏, who opened the bowling for Sri Lanka Lions. First ball on the stumps, tipped by Manoj Tiwari. Tried to hoik it again, but no. Gets a single, lucky to survive this one, 𝗃𝗏. Not much they can do now. This is the wicket. He jumps down the track and cannot get back in time. Totally missed that one, and this being stumped.
Interesting, unique action there, Manoj Tiwari. But he's keeping things tight. It's probably because he's got such a rare action. You don't see so many actions like this in the game, so it's not something that you can train yourself to play.
This is a very unique action because he bends down while bowling, and he bowls very side on, but away. This is very away from the body. There's hardly any bounce of the wicket, and there was one bowler who used to do that, Kedar Jadhav from Maharashtra.
Yes, and interesting to see how his arm slot changes when he's around the wicket and over the wicket as well. He gets more of the angle when he's round the wicket. With it, gets him to have a lower arm slot. But still here, it's pretty low. Fuller delivery down the ground. That's beautifully struck there by 𝗃𝗏. And that's going to take the Lions through to 91 for 7. Looks like, is he a little bit of discomfort? He hurt his wrist. Did he hit it too hard? So far, this game has looked like that. So far, this is what the game's looked like. 𝗵𝗄𝗃 leading from the front there. 52 of 37 for him. And then Manpreet Ghoni with a quick fire, 28 to his name. But this is what it's about. Look at those dance moves. I'm going to have to go and take some lessons after this game. All the dance moves are coming out here. It's, of course, to celebrate. Legends are playing here. It's a joyous occasion. It's a festive week. It's a celebrations of Holi on Friday as well. Celebrations all around. She's got some moves, that's for sure. I bet you can pop something like that out as well.
You really don't want to see me move at all, because I cannot move at all. And it's good to see these kids watching themselves on the big screen there and going gaga over it. So happy they are. That is a good shot, tried to bowl shot that one and steered away to the third man boundary for a 4. They'll need many of those kind of boundaries now.
They'll need them to rain boundaries right now. It's not going to cause too much damage. He's played played that well. He made some space and just steered it down. Opens the face of the bat. Goes down towards the third man boundary.
These two are going to try the best to get those runs. And since they are bowlers, the best way they know to play is just keep on hitting shots. You can't keep a bowler short. And that's again a boundary coming off the second of the over of 𝗬𝗏. Second consecutive boundary. He's making Ghoni run and he's angry. Ghoni's angry. And that is... and this is the first time the run rate of Sri Lanka has crossed 6+ in this whole innings of theirs. And now the required run rate is 17.18.
Well, at this point in the game, all you have to do is try and go for it. There's no other alternative. Drawing is not an option. This is not red ball cricket. This is T20 cricket. This is fast. And this is where the action is.
And that is ably played, very well bowled. A good slow one there by 𝗬𝗏, the good comeback ball. That is what was needed. A dot ball at this point of time is very precious. This is the last boundary which came across. This is the last ball, I guess, not the boundary.
Again, a bit of width of misfield allows them to get through for the single.
And this is the 100 up for the Sri Lankan Lions, 100 for 7 after 16.4 overs. And they now need 62 runs of 20 balls. 𝗬𝗏 again bowling a dot ball, which is good for the moment for the India Royals.
Getting himself into interesting, unique positions there, Arul.
I think he tried to play 4-5 different shots in his mind, but ended up trying to do what he did on the ground there. Couldn't manage any runs off that ball. Very good delivery there by 𝗬𝗏.
Yes, it looked like he had a few different ideas in mind. And they all merged together. That's what was the outcome. A little bit of a mashup.
That was a whizzer past him, and that's the end of the 17th over, 100 for 7 Sri Lankan Lions. Lions need 62 runs in 18 balls in the Asian Legends League match number 4. Indian Royals versus Sri Lankan Lions. Arul and Fernando on the crease. Arul with 5 and Fernando with 16. Again, the kids on seeing themselves on the big screen. Such a festive mood they are in, and everything going wrong for the Sri Lankan Lions. Tiwari carries on with his side arm, round arm bowling. That's what I meant to tell you. You bowl with such a round arm, you rarely get any bounce off the wicket, and that is his USP.
Good piece of work, managed to get a hand on it and stop it going past. Still diving around on the ground, these legends. We spoke about how athletic the Sri Lankan team looked. The Indians, they're no short, putting everything on the line here. Just having a change in the field now. We've got 45 in place. This tells you the lines that Manoj is looking to bowl.
Yeah!
Yeah! This one beats the bat.
They appealed for a caught behind, but I guess umpire says no in his unique way. Ball very wide. Don't think there was a nick over there.
Staying extremely low. 3 men out on the deep on the leg side with a 45. We have a short third point. Extra cover and a long off and long on. And this one into the gap on the leg side. And they're just going to stroll through for a single. And the Royals will be completely happy with that. You can take as many singles as you want because you're not going to be causing me any harm.
The field setting is also interesting. They have 3 on the offside and the rest of them on the 4 on the offside and 5 on the leg side. They're getting the singles what they want, but singles are not going to do any harm. They need some big ones, biggies.
Exactly, he's completely opened up that area on the leg side, saying you can hit them into the deep, you can take as many ones as you want. That's what I'm giving you.
But with Manoj's kind of bowling, he's not going to be able to connect it really well. That's the reason they want him to go over the top. Because Manoj hardly gets any bounce off his bowling. And straying a little on the leg stump, this one, getting a wide there, but let's wait and watch. This is a one-handed shot, very impressive there. I think something is wrong with his wrists, Fernando's.
Well, they say normally it's your top hand that's the leading one if you're a right-handed batter, but here you go. You can do it all with your right as well. That should be given a wide, and it is. Mr. Mohammad Rafi is back in action with his beautiful dance moves.
Yeah!
This is Mohammad Rafi at his best. End of the over, number 18, 106 for 7.
Tomorrow back for match 5. Afghanistan Patans taking on the Sri Lankan Lions, and by the looks of it, both teams will be looking to get their first win in the tournament. We'll be kicking things off at 2 p.m. Make sure you tune in. I'm sure it's going to be full of action once again. Discomfort with his wrist. I think that's going to be causing him to go off and retire hurt. The new batter out there in the middle. His top hand, unfortunately, just looked like it was causing him a bit too much discomfort for Errol. And in comes 𝗂𝗫𝗄𝗃 now. 𝗂𝗫𝗄𝗃𝗃. Seamer, but can he do something with the bat now?
Nurit has been impressive with his bowling this time, and he's bowled 3 overs, 18 runs and taken a wicket right on target from ball number 1, not giving any room to score. And Sanjaya, his counterpart from the Sri Lankan Lions.
captain, who looks very, very relaxed, because you can rely on the likes of 𝗂𝗎𝗓 to come in and deliver. Look at the carry on that one, still into the 18th over. Beautiful carry into the 𝗬𝗂𝗎𝗲𝗃.
It's good to see the crowds coming in big numbers, and especially the younger ones who are looking at the stars of yesteryears playing. This is what they need, a good people seeing all the stars whom they have never seen before, and these youngsters also coming in large numbers makes a lot of difference, because they learn a lot of things from the stars.
So much to take in, so much to learn. I just wonder where they get all that energy from. Some of them have been dancing from the get-go. Some of them just taking it all in there, seeing themselves on the big screen. You can see the excitement, all the waves, whether you're a ball boy as well. Yes, give us the wave. You've been putting in a hard day's work as well. Not just the players, and look at them. Smiles all around. Seeing so many smiles. Look at that. This is what it's about.
Finally connects one on the offside, gets a single on that one. Fernando. Sanjaya comes back on strike. At the moment, Lions need 54 runs of 8 balls.
My maths tells me, even though it's not great, it doesn't work out.
That's a massive hit. That's a short one by 𝗂𝗎𝗓. Very well picked up by Sanjaya. That's what they needed, and that's what they got. A huge 6 over mid-wicket. But is it not too late?
It's a great bit of striking. He's picked it up. He's picked the length early. Goes through the shot. Watches it all the way. But I think it's a bit too late now. That should have come a few overs earlier. Tries to go big again, but this time doesn't connect well, and 𝗂𝗎𝗓 casually takes the catch. There's another wicket gone for the Lions. 114 for 8 now. And here's the wicket. We've spoken how brilliant 𝗂𝗎𝗓 has been with the ball. Sanjaya trying to go big again. Repeat what he did in the last ball. Unfortunately not to be. Be making his way back. Sanjaya going. I'm scoring 7. The Lions 114 for 8.
Last over coming up, and they need 48 runs of 6 balls. That's a great bit of fielding by Shikhar Dhawan. The D at covers. Shikhar Dhawan being super fit, always was and still is. What a bit of fielding. Beautiful piece of fielding. Could have run him out by a mile there.
He's still got it. He's still got it, hasn't lost it. It's absolutely brilliant to see. And that's it, that's game. There you have it, Manoj Tiwari takes the final wicket. And he's going to be copying the celebrations. It's the thigh slap here in Nathdwara. And the Indian Royals, they get their first win in the tournament. of the Asian Legends League 2025. Unfortunately, the Lions couldn't get themselves across the lines today, and there you have it. There's a little bit of banter between the skipper and the umpire, Mohammad Rafi. He's enjoyed himself there too. Indian Royals, fabulous performance. And here's the wicket of Manoj Tiwari. Round the wicket, low arm slot. Let's come back into him. And there you have it. Game done and dusted.
Good piece of bowling there by Manoj Tiwari with his unique bowling action. And that's one up for the Indian Royals. They win this game convincingly by 46 runs. Great stuff there by Manpreet Ghoni, Faiz Fazal and Rahul Yadav, who's taken 1 catch and 4 stumpings. And Ghoni got the wickets of Dilshan and Thisara Pereira.
There you have it, Faiz Fazal on your screen there. Top scoring for the Royals with 52. He dug deep. He got his team out of that pickle they were in. And there you have it. As well, here are the 2 wickets of Manpreet Ghoni. Brilliant performance there from him. This one comes in, gets the wicket of Dilshan. And this one, Thisara Pereira, the skipper, is gone. Easy, comfortable catch for Shikhar Dhawan. And of course, all that hard work, it's time for a drink as well for them.
And the Sri Lankan Lions, this is what their scorecard looked like. Lakshan scoring the most, 35 of 32 balls, and Fernando 20 of 19. The Indian Royals bowling card looks great there. Manpreet Ghoni, 2 wickets and giving away only 8 runs. This is what Jakarta did with his left arm spinner, Shradha Jakarta. 3 wickets of 4 overs and given away only 26 runs. One of the main architect of this win today. What a stadium this one is. And this is the match summary, how it looks like. Fazal with 52 of 37. Ghoni 28 of 17. And that's the winning moment for the India Royals. The last wicket goes taken by Manoj Tiwari, and that's Gabbar laughing there for you. And the captain of the India Royals, his way of celebrating has not changed over the years. And these are the crowd. They've come out in very good numbers. Happy to see the stars playing over here. And what a crowd they have been. Very entertained and very lively. Fantastic turnout today for this game. And this is the match summary of the Royals made 161 of 19.5 overs, and the Lions made 115 of 19.2 overs. Out of that, Lakshan makes 35. And let's go to the presentation ceremony by Sagarika.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony of the MPMSC Asian Legends League Season 1. We would like to thank all our sponsors and partners: MPMSC, Miraaj Cinema, 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 News, Line Bat News, Nuclear Farm, JJ Yonex, Fan Code, and Sony's Networks. And now introducing the presentation party, I have Shri Madan Paliwal, Chairman, Miraj Group. Mr. J. Yadav, 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 Presenter. Jaskaran, 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 Presenter. Mr. Mayank Pathak, Head HR, Miraj Group. Mr. Chetan Sharma, League Commissioner. Mr. Neeraj Kukreja, League Director. And now, I would like to invite Mr. Mayank Pathak to please present the MPMSC 𝗃𝗏 Catch of the Match Award. And of course, it goes to Rahul Yadav from Indian Royals. What a fantastic performance. He receives a check of Rs 10,000, 4 stumpings and a catch. Rahul Yadav, ladies and gentlemen. And now I would like to invite Mr. J. Yadav and Jaskaran to present the 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 News Damdar Striker of the Match. And it goes to Faiz Fazal. 52 of 37 balls, ladies and gentlemen. He will receive a check of Rs 20,000. Indian Royal Stars tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to Faiz. And now I would like to invite Thisara Perera for a quick chat from Sri Lankan Lions. Thisara, hard luck tonight. But a great performance indeed. Whenever it's India versus Sri Lanka, there's always fire, there's always spice. How was it playing here today?
Yeah, of course, tough luck for us. But end of the day, so I just want to thank for the organizing committee, because it's a very nice venue and what a wonderful ground. So we had a nice atmosphere. And but thing is, you know, we can't say anything about the losing. Because of the, you know, we dropped few catches, and that's why we are in the losing side.
How was it playing versus India tonight? Some old memories coming to your flashback?
Of course, you know, I had so many memories because of, you know, I played with these guys so many years during IPL season and during international venues. So I think it's really nice to see all of in one house.
Thank you so much, and good luck for the tournament ahead.
Thank you very much.
Thisara Perera. And now I'd like to invite the winning captain, Shikhar Dhawan, right here for a quick chat. Gabbar in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Shikhar, ऐसा लग रहा है आप लकी चार्म बन चुके हो. आप दुबई जाते हो इंडियन ड्रेसिंग रूम में, इंडिया चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी जीत जाती है, आप यहाँ आते हो, and what a convincing start. कैसा लग रहा है यहाँ पर आकर, and with a great win, a great start?
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है यहाँ पर आके, और यहाँ की जो ऑडियंस है उन्होंने बड़ी एनर्जी क्रिएट की, तो मैं उनको थैंक यू करना चाहूँगा. और वेरी हैप्पी दैट कि आवर टीम वन टुडे. एंड
मदन पालीवाल मिराज स्पोर्ट्स सेंटर ने ये ब्रांड न्यू स्टेडियम यहाँ पर बिल्ड किया है. इस स्टेडियम में खेल के किस तरीके का एक्सपीरियंस रहा है आपका?
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. बहुत अच्छा स्टेडियम बनाया, और एक इंटरनेशनल स्टेडियम के जैसा ही स्टेडियम है. और आई होप कि फ्यूचर में यहाँ पे ज़रूर IPL के मैचेस हो या इंटरनेशनल मैचेस हो.
जी, इंडिया वर्सेस श्रीलंका जब भी होता है तब फैंस में एक्साइटमेंट होता ही है। कुछ पुरानी यादें ताज़ा हुई?
हाँ जी, हाँ, काफ़ी मैं इनके साथ काफ़ी खेला हुआ हूँ, दिलशान के साथ, परेरा के साथ, तो दोस्ती भी है और मज़ा भी आता है मैच खेलने का, तो काफ़ी यादें ताज़ा हुई और अच्छा गेम रहा। कोई वन साइडेड हो गया, हमने अच्छे से रनों से जीता, तो काफ़ी खुशी है। जी,
टूर्नामेंट में तो बहुत बढ़िया शुरुआत हुई है, लेकिन हम जानना चाहते हैं कि अपने इंडियन टीम के साथ चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी में किस तरीके से सेलिब्रेट किया है उस जीत को?
पूरे भारत देश ने सेलिब्रेट किया और बहुत बड़ी जीत है हमारे देश के लिए, और बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद देना चाहूँगा इंडियन टीम को। और बस दोस्तों के साथ पार्टी करी और जश्न मनाया एंड एक अच्छा सा पोस्ट डाला अपने टीममेट्स के लिए।
जी, जाते जाते एक थाई फाइव हो जाए, सारे फैंस जो यहाँ पर आए थे आपके लिए। कम ऑन, 3, 2, 1, शिखर धवन गब्बर। Thank you so much. Great start to the tournament.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, now it's time for the MPMSC Player of the Match Award. I'd like to invite Shri Madan Paliwal to present the award. It goes to Manpreet Ghoni. 2 important wickets taken tonight, useful runs off his bat. What a beautiful all-round performance by Manpreet Ghoni. He will receive a check worth 25,000 rupees and like to invite him for a quick chat here with us. Manpreet, आज तो आप हर डिपार्टमेंट में छा गए, कैसा रहा आपका एक्सपीरियंस?
बहुत अच्छा था, अच्छी विकेट थी बॉलिंग के लिए, बैटिंग के लिए, तो हमारा फोकस थे यही था कि जितना हम अच्छी बैटिंग, लंबी बैटिंग, जितना लंबा स्कोर करेंगे उतना टीम के लिए अच्छा होगा।
कैसा रहा माहौल ड्रेसिंग रूम में जब शुरुआत हो रही थी, आज ओल्ड टीममेट्स के साथ फिर रीयूनाइट हुए, उस एक्सपीरियंस के बारे में बताइए।
बहुत अच्छा था, शिखर, मुन्ना भाई, हम सब, मनीष, तो हम सब साथ में खेले हुए हैं, फिर दोबारा इतने सालों बाद मिले हैं, तो अच्छा लगा था कि वही मजाक चल रहा था ड्रेसिंग रूम में, हंसी मजाक चल रहा था कि ऐसा कोई प्रेशर नहीं था कि हम पे कि यार विकेट गिर रही है, तो हमें थोड़ा फोकस करना चाहिए।
जी, आप जैसे लेजेंड्स को यहाँ खेलते देखकर बहुत मजा आ रहा है। गुड लक फॉर द टूर्नामेंट अहेड।
थैंक यू सो मच।
Thank you so much. And thank you to all the fans who came here in big numbers and supported their favorite teams. Thank you so much. That's it from the presentation party.
Thank you so much, Saga. And looking ahead to tomorrow's game, match number 5, Sri Lankan Lions taking on the Afghanistan Pathans. Both teams yet to get a win in the bank, but we'll catch you back tomorrow for all the action right here